kind of body that was made to give a man a lot of pleasure. But what you've given me tonight is more than anything on earth can measure. Every inch of you that's woman makes me that much more a man. I've just about enjoyed all I can stand. I feel sorry for anyone who isn't me tonight. So if you think I'm bragging, well, you're right. Your love has sent me flying and I'm higher than a kite. And I feel sorry for anyone who isn't me tonight. And I feel sorry for anyone who isn't me tonight. So if you think I'm bragging, well, you're right. Your love has sent me flying and I'm higher than a kite. And I feel sorry for anyone that isn't me tonight.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. The Donald Trump hush money jury will pick back up in the morning. More from Mark Mayfield.
They asked 4 questions regarding earlier testimony from National Enquirer publisher David Pecker and ex-Trump lawyer Michael Cohen. They also asked the judge to read the jury instructions once again. The judge will oblige those requests on Thursday. Trump is charged with falsifying records before the 2016 election to hide payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The World Central Kitchen says it's pausing its operations in the southern Gazan city of Rafah. Lisa Taylor with more.
The organization said the pause is due to ongoing attacks in the city. Israel resumed its strikes on Rafah on Wednesday after an airstrike killed dozens of civilians over the weekend. This comes after the World Central Kitchen just recently started up its operations in Gaza again after an Israeli airstrike killed 7 aid workers in April. On Tuesday, more than a dozen aid organizations said Israel's operations in Rafah have all but crumbled their ability to respond. I'm Lisa Taylor.
4 people have been arrested in what European authorities are calling the largest ever operation against botnets. Europol says over 100 internet servers that were being used to install malware were either taken down or disrupted in the international operation carried out this week. Independent presidential candidate Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is filing a complaint with the Federal Election Commission over CNN's presidential debate set for next month. Brian Shook reports.
Kennedy's campaign claims the candidate is being held to a different standard to participate in the debate in violation of election laws. The complaint accuses CNN of collaborating with the Biden and Trump campaigns to exclude the third-party candidate from the June 27th debate.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Kentucky Sports Radio and Matt Jones on KNN.
You know what's interesting? You've never heard that.
Some people think Matt Jones has a big mouth.
It stinks.
And they love it.
I love that answer, all right?
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN.
I mean, I never felt like it even entered your guy's mind that you could
listen on your KNN affiliate. If your station doesn't have it, ask them to get it.
I got some questions coming in here, guys. These are quick hitters.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
How fun is that?
On the next episode of Recipes for Disaster.
I'm making beef sliders for my friend Sandy. Nana taught me to always pull meat off the grill early so it's extra juicy.
Use a food thermometer to ensure ground beef is 160 degrees, or you could make people really sick. Sandy didn't think twice about the slider she ate until yoga class, when a nasty case of food poisoning turned her downward-facing dog into upward-moving lunch. Watch Recipes for Disaster at foodsafety.gov and learn the steps Maria unwittingly leaves out. Brought to you by the USDA, HHS, and the Ad Council.
North Korea has launched 10 short-range ballistic missiles into the Sea of Japan. Chris Gilbert has more from Tokyo.
Tokyo has protested the launch through its embassy in Beijing as Japan and South Korean Coast Guards collect information about the missiles.
South Korean officials condemned the launch and promised to respond to any provocation. In Japan, where some missiles reportedly landed inside the nation's exclusive economic zone, Prime Minister Fumio Kishida called the launches a violation of UN Security Council resolutions. Millions of dollars from companies worldwide have been lost to cyber criminals using deepfake scams, and experts warn it could get worse. Aaron Real with more.
A deepfake is an image, video, or sound of a real person that has been digitally altered to convincingly misrepresent someone, and it's working. Businesses are regularly attacked. Public accessibility to generative AI, apps like ChatGPT, have made it much easier for cyber criminals. Experts say this will likely get worse before it gets better, but they recommend businesses use code words, improve staff education, employ cybersecurity testing, and have multiple layers of approvals for all transactions.
New mothers experiencing mental health issues have an outlet to help them. The Health Resources and Services Administration is celebrating the second anniversary of their maternal mental health hotline. Administrator Carol Johnson says when someone calls, they'll be speaking to a counselor who can relate to their issues.
Often there are women with lived experience of having had mental health or emotional support needs during their pregnancies as well.
Johnson says their goal is to give not only new mothers but families a resource they can use if challenges arise that they are not sure how to handle. HRSA data shows that 1 in 8 women who are new mothers experience symptoms of depression. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Danville Schools has announced a new Arts Hall of Fame, which will recognize excellence in the arts in the Danville school system. It's inspired by the Sports Hall of Fame and is meant to celebrate the history of arts excellence from graduates of the Danville school system. Nominees for the Danville Arts Hall of Fame should be individuals who have excelled in the respective arts field, either while at Danville schools or since graduating. You can submit your nomination online and find out more information by going to the Danville Schools Facebook page. It's Brass Band Festival Day. Beginning tonight and going through Saturday, thousands of people will descend on downtown Danville. The Gallery Hop begins the event today at 4:30. Then downtown Downbeats will start at 7 o'clock tonight at Wissager Park, featuring the band The Baja Yetis in concert. Bayou and Brass is on Friday at Center College's lawn, and events all day Saturday. I'm Joe Mathis. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Now available at Farmers National Bank, free checking and a free gift. Simply open a new Farmers National Bank personal or business checking account and receive a free gift. Minimum required deposit is only $50. We make the process fast and easy. Call 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our 12 convenient locations. Farmers National Bank, with locations in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Perryville, Stanford, Liberty, and Middleburg. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
And the weather looks like this. It's going to be sunny today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy with a low of 55. Saturday, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Monday, scattered showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny, high of 82. Scattered showers and thunderstorms on Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 83. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, partly sunny, high of 84. Right now, we have clear skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Thursday morning to you. It's May 30th. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and the 31st, we have Larry Stinnett, Emma Bustamante, Reed Cox, Hughes Coslow, Gabriel Rothacker. We have Tim Shirley and Evan Shirley all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now let's take a look at some birthdays for today. We have Emma Bustamante, Reed Cox, Amber Schartzer, Brian Darnell, Jenny Hogue, Brad Richmond, Matt Broussard, Shane Milburn. Happy 32nd anniversary, Stephanie and David Buchanan.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Shane, Matt, Brad, Jenny, Brian, Amber, Reed, and Emma. All right, so let's go ahead, kids, and tell you that there are 5 things today is, for the DQ Today Is quiz. All you have to do is remember one of the 5 things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. Wait till then, till the weather forecast starts, all right? And be fair to everybody. And if you can tell me one of the 5 things today is, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Water a Flower Day, National Mint Julep Day, My Bucket's Got a Hole in It Day, National Creativity Day, World MS Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Looking for a hack to find cheaper plane tickets? Try Skip Lagged method, where you book a flight to your destination as a layover instead of a final stop. For example, a New York to Orlando flight's $250, but a flight from New York to Austin with a layover in Orlando is $150. You can search for these deals at skiplagged.com. Note, however, if your skip-lagged flight gets canceled, the airlines aren't obligated to get you a layover destination as opposed to simply rerouting you. So it's an idea to check out anyway. Your positive thought tells us act as if what we do makes a difference, because it does. Very much so. And this will make a difference for us because of the fact that the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And we are going to do it Winona style because she is 60 years old today, Winona Judd.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
The Bob Allen Motor Mall, the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Winona Judd style, as we celebrate the 60th birthday of one Winona Judd. All right, kids, that just leaves me to tell you one more day. We light that fuse and start another weekend early together because we can. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air as we tell you to not to worry, be happy.
And now, signs you can tell it's Thursday.
You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart. Start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump. And into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday. Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
That's right. We want you to be happy, kids.
Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile, but don't worry. Be happy.
That's right.
'Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy. Put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down like this. Don't worry.
No.
It will soon pass, whatever it is.
It sure will.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Great advice, Bobby McFerrin. Please, kids, don't worry. Just be happy. He's not worried. It is 6:19. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And what else are you getting? We're going to get a look at Joe's sports coming up, followed by the NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses we ask your kind attention to, and kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and help support them. Backbone of America, always have been, always will be. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from K&N. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. Next hour, Steve Bertram's Sports Report comes up after the newses. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Ellen Barlow bangs on the door from Ragged Edge Theater about 7:50. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be here. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Sarah Steele, our judge executive, will be coming by with her thoughts. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the Swap Shop for you. So that is Thursday's lineup. I hope you will be able to hang with us. We'll try to keep you entertained best way I know how, play some great music, some memories, and try to give you some information that you can use, all right? So, without further ado, it's 6:20 and a half. Joe, what about some sports?
Charges dropped against Scotty Scheffler, a Chiefs player being investigated, the NCAA to consider field sponsors. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Thursday morning sports. Starting off in PGA Golf, where a Kentucky prosecutor yesterday dropped all of the criminal charges that have been filed against the world number one golfer Scotty Scheffler, resolving the case less than 2 weeks after his shocking arrest. Scheffler, who's 27, was facing 4 criminal charges, including second-degree assault on a police officer, which is a felony after police say he disregarded an officer's command and dragged him with his car while attempting to enter Valhalla Golf Club in Louisville before a second-round tee time. In a brief court appearance Wednesday, Jefferson County Attorney Mike O'Connell told a judge that his office had reviewed all the evidence in the case and found that Scheffler's actions, quote, do not satisfy the elements of any criminal offense. In the National Football League, Kansas City Chiefs defensive lineman Isaiah Buggs is being charged with 2 second-degree animal cruelty misdemeanors by Tuscaloosa, Alabama police. The police department, per the reports, responded to a home being rented by Buggs, a practice squad player who signed a futures contract with the Chiefs this offseason. They found 2 dogs on the back porch who appeared malnourished and abandoned, according to reports. A neighbor also told police that the dogs had been on the back porch for at least 10 days. Buggs' agent categorically declined those claims to ESPN. In the NCAA news, college athletic directors are still absorbing the impacts and implications of the proposed settlement of 3 athlete compensation antitrust lawsuits that the NCAA and the Power 5 conferences approved last week. But one industry leader already has a prediction about a couple of steps that schools will be able to pursue to help offsuit a $2.8 billion in damages, more in future payments to athletes. Quote, I believe the NCAA is going to allow us to put a sponsor logo on the field during the regular season, said Florida AD Scott Strickland. That's an obvious revenue stream option that's not been there in the past. The pro sports are putting patches on jerseys. That doesn't seem like something that's crazy for us to consider these days either. In the NBA, the deadline hasn't passed, but it's now official. Bronny James, who's 19, will follow in his dad's footsteps and remain in the NBA draft. Hours ahead of the 11:59 Eastern NCAA deadline Wednesday, Clutch Sports CEO Rich Paul told ESPN he's staying in the draft. James, who participated in last week's draft combine in Chicago, is a legitimate prospect and a potential second-round pick, according to scouts and executives. And in high school baseball yesterday, Garrett County Golden Lions beat Somerset 8-5 to move on to the region semifinals. They'll play tonight at 7:30 on Z105. Meanwhile, in softball, Garrett and Mercer County will play 6 o'clock tonight in the 12th region semifinals in softball on WHBN and WRNZ. That's sports. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Ariana Ariana Grande is sharing a short video preview for her song, The Boy Is Mine. On Instagram, clips show an actor putting down his drink, then dunking his face into a bathroom sink filled with ice. She simply captioned her post, "Meow." The music video drops on June 7th.
Even better than the photos. I can't find your house, send me the info.
The Weeknd has fans wondering if his next album could be his last. That's all because of a cryptic post he shared on social media. On his Instagram story, he posted a quote from a tweet by a fan page about his 2021 Billboard Awards performance, adding the caption, "The end is near." He didn't give any other hints as to what he was referring to. Billie Eilish is having her biggest album debut yet. Her latest album, Hit Me Hard and Soft, debuted at number 2 on the latest Billboard 200 albums chart, making it her best-selling week ever. Jon Bon Jovi is shutting down reports of a reunion with Richie Sambora. He said nothing is planned. That's entertainment. Lisa G., NBC News Radio.
Hey, it's Shannon the Dude. Summertime is finally here, so whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. Buckle up, put the phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or a motorcycle, wear a helmet. And if walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be Safe, Kentucky, brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
Do you know what red flags to look for when considering an investment opportunity? Fraudulent sellers might make unsolicited contact, tell you everyone is buying it, and pressure you to invest right now. They make hefty promises over the phone, but never put them in writing. At the Department of Financial Institutions, we have a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. We're on a mission to educate Team Kentucky and protect your hard-earned dollars. Visit us online at kfi.ky.gov for more information.
This is how we do it at Withers Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
TG Kentucky is engineer openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and option. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Kentucky's country music capital, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center is celebrating 85 years of entertainment, and you can win tickets. Listen up on WHBN 99.5 FM and WRNZ Z105 FM, and you can win all season long tickets to live music. It's Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, located in Mount Vernon, Kentucky, I-75 South, exit 62. See you there.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
Oh, ladies, come on, Party Animal, really? We are coming up on 6:30 news from KNN. We will then have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Reactions from the decision to drop all criminal charges in Louisville against the top golfer in the world.
A short statement from LMPD says that it respects the county attorney's decision and it will stay focused on its mission to serve the city of Louisville. Scheffler's defense attorney says that there are, quote, absolutely grounds for a lawsuit, but he says Scotty Scheffler doesn't want it.
Lawsuits are paid by the taxpayers. If he prevails in civil litigation against LMPD, who pays that? Taxpayers of Louisville. He doesn't wish the taxpayers of Louisville to pay him for whatever occurred.
Speaking after charges were dismissed, Romine says that Scheffler is the victim and that witnesses have told him Detective Gillis was not dragged as claimed in the arrest report. I'm Jack Crumley.
A Marine veteran from Northern Kentucky sustained serious injuries in a plane crash in North Carolina Sunday morning. Sean Yoakum, a 2011 graduate of the Kenton County Success Academy, was critically injured before 10:30. Before the crash, the single-engine plane left Grays Creek Airport just outside of Raleigh, then shortly caught fire. A family member mentioned Yoakum suffered multiple injuries, including a broken back, facial fractures, and internal injuries. He's needing several surgeries, and his rehab is expected to take several months. A GoFundMe has been set up to support the father of one. Whooping cough is spreading in Fayette County with 14 cases confirmed by the Lexington-Fayette County Health Department. WKYT reports 12 of the cases are in children of school age. Pertussis, or whooping cough, is highly contagious, and people are advised to use their best judgment in crowds during graduation season. Anyone who believes they may have contracted the illness should go see a doctor. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 48. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 76. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Sunday. Partly sunny, high of 78. Right now under clear skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 30th day of May. My name is Ready Rick. I'm glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, or if you're listening at hometownlive.net, or if you're watching at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. All right, are you ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up for you. We start out with the Trump jury deliberations.
And now exclusive audio of the jury deliberations at the Trump hush money trial.
All right, as the foreperson, I'll go around the room and you just tell me if you think he's guilty or not guilty. Juror number 1.
Guilty.
All right, that's 1 vote for guilty. Juror number 2.
Guilty.
That's 2 for guilty. Juror number 3.
Wow, that handsome Donald Trump is so not guilty.
Okay, that's 1 vote for...
This trial is a travesty, a tremendous travesty. And Trump is handsome and he's very tall and very not guilty.
I hear you. Anyway, that's one vote for...
I am a fancy lady, and I think that Trump is not guilty. Everybody is lying about Donald Trump. I am a juror who is a woman. I'm not Donald Trump in a wig and a dress. I didn't sneak into the jury. Trump isn't guilty.
Gotcha. So that's one vote for... Wait a minute.
Busted.
More exclusive audio of the jury deliberations in the Trump trial coming up.
Kim Jong-un's balloons.
Greetings. It is Kim Jong-un. Want to throw a party but also send a message? Then come to Un's Balloons. Yes, I have all sorts of balloons that have been filled with trash and number 2. Yes, lull your enemies into a false sense of comfort and celebration. Then when they least suspect it, they are covered with trash and poo-poo.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Wow, look at these wonderful decorations.
That's right, because I love you so much.
Wow, this is great. And it's, I'm covered with trash and... Is this?
Yeah, that's right. I know you've been cheating on me with my sister.
Yes, they'll never know what hit them when they pop one of Un's balloons.
Happy birthday, Timmy.
Wow, these balloons are so cool. I'm covered in trash and... Is that?
That's what you get for not cleaning your room, Timmy.
Un's Balloons. Buy balloons filled with garbage and number 2 from me, Kim Jong-un, today. Buy them now.
Starbucks mobile coffee cart.
You spoke up, and here at Starbucks, we listen.
Ugh, this line to get coffee is taking forever. It's been 40 minutes.
That's why there's the new Starbucks mobile coffee cart.
How's it work?
It comes to you while you're in the line at Starbucks, so you can order coffee and drink your coffee while you wait for your coffee that you ordered at Starbucks.
Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you while you wait for what you ordered?
Well, I ordered a latte, but I could really go for a caramel macchiato while I wait for my lattes.
Coming right up. Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you while you wait for what you ordered to tide you over until what you originally ordered is ready?
Another robot? I have more than enough, thank you.
Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you while you wait for what you're waiting for while you wait for coffee that you are waiting for?
Please stop this.
The new Starbucks mobile coffee cart in select Starbucks locations now.
Dirty sneaker exchange.
There's only one currency guaranteed to increase in value amongst Gen Zers. Not gold, not Bitcoin, but dirty sneakers. And at the Dirty Sneaker Exchange, you can get dirty sneakers and watch your portfolio skyrocket.
I took money I got from my grandparents for graduation and bought some dirty sneakers at the Dirty Sneaker Exchange or whatever. It was cool, I guess.
Yes, only the Dirty Sneaker Exchange can...
Are we almost done here? I want to go watch TikTok videos or something.
Huh? Yeah, we'll be done soon. I just want to let people know how...
You're so lame. All serious and stuff. Are you 1,000 years old?
Don't you speak to me like that, young lady.
Okay, sounds good, Grandpa.
The Dirty Sneaker Exchange. Call now for your free brochure.
And finally, Sun Valley Park.
Summertime is here, and it's time for fun in the sun. But where do you go to keep cool? Come check out the Sunny Valley Water Park. We've got water slides, water rides, and a huge wave pool. And don't worry, all of our water has that chemical in it that turns the water purple if you pee in it. We're open for business now. Seriously, we are. How come nobody is coming to the water park? Because you can't pee in the water? Come on! What, are you telling me that everybody pees in the water all the time? Not a single one of you can go to a water park without peeing in the water? I mean, I know the lines of the bathroom are long, but seriously? You can't hold it? You people disgust me. You all disgust me. Fine, we'll get rid of the stuff that turns the water purple. Come have a big old pee party, you nasty freaks. The Sunny Valley Water Park. Now pee friendly.
All right. Thank you very much. It is coming up 6:37 and a half. It's time now to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with Duran Duran as Stephen Duffy, singer-songwriter, guitarist with Duran Duran, is 64 years old today. This is called A View to a Kill as we kick it with Kenneth Riley on WHBN.
right. Chance to find the feelings for the flame, a chance to die, but can we dance into the fire? That fatal kiss is all we need. Dance into the fire, the fatal sound of broken dreams. Dance into the fire.
Duran Duran, A View to a Kill. As we kicked it with Kenneth Riley and celebrate Stephen Duffy, singer, songwriter, guitarist with Duran Duran, his 64th birthday. It is 6:41 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Well, have you heard this term yet? The New York Times did a big write-up on something called caffeine delay, or the idea that it's better to wait an hour or two before your first cup of coffee. Now, a ton of influencers claim you'll get a bigger energy boost if you wait, and it might be true, but is it worth it? Now, according to experts, only you want to limit yourself to 1 cup of coffee a day. Caffeine works by binding to receptors in your brain and blocking a chemical that makes you drowsy called adenosine. Now, your adenosine levels are at their lowest right after you first wake up, so there's less of it to block out. That's why an immediate cup of coffee might not do as much as it would when you're dragging later in the day. But for most people, there's no harm in having a second cup of coffee later. You'll still get the bigger boost. Plus, just the thought of coffee helps some people wake up. So if that first sip is what gets you out of bed in the morning, go for it. Delaying could be dangerous for some people since a lot of us don't get enough sleep and rely on caffeine. So if you wait, you might not be as alert on your drive to work. So make that cup of coffee call. See if you can hold out for 90 minutes, or if you've got to have it, you got to have it. And you got to have this. More great information about our local businesses heading your way. We also will have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you. For listening to listen to me, WHBN AM and FM. It is 6:43 and a half.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos. Just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAHeatingandAir.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
With Verizon, now everyone can get our best phone deals.
Even if I'm new?
Even if you're new.
What if I've been with Verizon forever?
Oh, yeah. You see, new and existing customers get the amazing iPhone 15 with tons of storage on us. With any iPhone trade-in, any model, any condition. Guaranteed with unlimited ultimate.
Here's one. What if?
That's a yes. There's a deal out there for everyone. Only at Verizon. $829.99, 128 gigabyte only device payment or full retail purchase with new or upgrade smartphone line on unlimited ultimate plan. Minimum $90 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees for 36 months required. Less $830 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR. Trade-in terms apply.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least, repeat! Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all 3 into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
The WHBN weather is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Sunny today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:47.
Over 4 million chickens will have to be killed due to a major outbreak of in Iowa. The highly pathogenic disease was detected on a commercial egg farm in Iowa, making it the latest in a birds will have to be destroyed. Over 92 birds have been culled since the outbreak began in 2022. Louisiana is the first state in the nation to outlaw the retail sale of nitrous oxide. Michael Kastner reports.
Republican Governor Jeff Landry signed a bill into law on Tuesday that gives retailers until August 1st to remove the product from their shelves. Police agencies will develop plans to enforce the new ban on laughing gas. Nitrous oxide can still be used for dentistry, automotive applications, and other legitimate purposes.
Health updates. Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
You're burning me alive. I can't deny you, even when I catch you, even a weak alibi. 'Cause when the night falls, you make me forget your love is killing me, and it ain't over yet. How did you get to me? No one else on earth could ever hurt me, break my heart the way you do. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one could love me like, no one could love me like you. I shivered once, you broke into my soul. Damage is done now, I'm out of control. How did you get to me? No one else on earth could ever hurt me, break my heart the way you do. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one could love me like, no one could love me like, no one else on earth could ever hurt me, break my heart the way you do. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one could love me like, no one could love me like you. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one could love me like, no one like you. No one like you.
Yep.
If you've cried a river, if you doubt your dreams, if you've waited in vain by a phone that don't ring, if you think a promise is something you can't trust, then you don't know my love. If you think that romance is dead and gone, that all I'm singing is the same old song, that forever's a word somebody just made up, then you don't know my love. I've been falling, falling ever since I met you, trying to get you to finally see that no one's ever gonna love you like me. Better believe if you think I'm lonely, only talking trash, that my mouth's writing checks that my heart can't cash. Well, here's my number, baby, call my bluff, 'cause you don't know my love. Oh, yeah.
Mercy.
I've been falling, falling ever since I met you, trying to get you to finally see that no one's ever gonna love you like me. It's destiny if you think the angels aren't in on this, that the stars aren't hanging on our every kiss, that my prayers weren't answered the moment you showed up, then you don't know my love. Baby, you don't know my love. You don't know my You don't know
Ronnie Millsap and Gypsy, You Don't Know My Love. And for that, my favorite Winona song, No One Else on Earth. 6:55 and a half, you are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Back right after these.
After Loretta Lynn's unfortunate recent passing, Emily Portman connected with Loretta Lynn's longtime backup band, the Coal Miners, and they agreed to join Talent. It's the original Loretta Lynn band, the Coal Miners, presenting Always Loretta and featuring Emily Portman this Saturday, June 1st at Renfro Valley Entertainment Center. Tickets are available at alwaysloretta.com or call 800-514-3849. That's this Saturday, June 1st, 8 p.m. at Renfro Valley, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office has a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Summertime, 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 some.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $25 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the Wet Adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $25 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Independent presidential candidate Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is filing a complaint with the Federal Election Commission over CNN's presidential debate set for next month. Kennedy's campaign claims that candidate is being held to a different standard to participate in the debate in violation of election laws. The complaint accuses CNN of collaborating with the Biden and Trump campaigns to exclude the third-party candidate from the June 27th debate. Jurors in former President Donald Trump's historic hush money trial will get back to deliberations this morning. Trump is charged with falsifying business records before the 2016 election to hide payments to an adult film star. President Biden is going after former President Trump.
The threat that Trump poses is greater in his second term than his first. It's clear that when he lost in 2020, something literally snapped in the sky.
While speaking at a rally in Philadelphia on Wednesday, the president also claimed Trump is peddling lies and pandering to black voters to win power for himself. The Biden campaign said they will increase outreach to black voters. This announcement came after polls showed his support among the voting bloc was dropping while Trump was gaining those votes. Millions of older Americans are still struggling with student loan debt. More from Mark Mayfield.
A new survey from the Federal Reserve Board found 2.2 million Americans over 55 have student loan debt they're still trying to pay off. Roughly half of the borrowers in that age range are in middle income brackets, and on average, they still owe about $58,000.
A top Israeli official says the war in Gaza will probably last another 7 months as U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken questions what the plan is for what happens after the fighting ends.
We need to get, as quickly as possible, a plan for the day after that does not leave Israel responsible for Gaza, which it says it does not want to be. But if it is, it will simply have an enduring insurgency on its hands for as far as one can see into the future.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138.
Supreme Court Justice Samuel Alito is rejecting calls to recuse himself from cases involving Donald Trump and the 2020 election. More from Lisa Taylor.
Democrats have called on Alito to recuse himself from the cases after it was reported an upside-down flag was flown outside the justice's house shortly after the attack on the U.S. Capitol. Some say the flag symbolizes the Stop the Steal campaign. Alito, in a letter to House and Senate Democrats, said it was his wife who flew the flag, and he had nothing to do with it. He added that neither he nor his wife knew of the meaning now being ascribed to the upside-down flag. It comes as the Supreme Court weighs a number of cases related to the Capitol attack and whether former President Trump has absolute immunity. I'm Lisa Taylor.
A motion from convicted murderer Scott Peterson's defense team for new or additional DNA testing in his case is being mostly denied. More from Tammy Trujillo.
On Wednesday, a judge in San Mateo County in Northern California denied their request for all but one item. That was a piece of duct tape recovered from the pants of Peterson's wife, Lacey, during her autopsy. Lawyers for Peterson were seeking to have over a dozen pieces of evidence retested. Peterson's trying to clear his name 20 years after being convicted of murdering his wife and unborn son. He was convicted in 2004 and given the death penalty. In 2020, the California Supreme Court overturned that sentence, and the 51-year-old is now serving life without the possibility of parole. The motion for post-trial discovery is set for. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
And the
Masters of the Universe.
A live-action Masters of the Universe movie is in the works. Nicholas Galitzine has been cast to play He-Man in the movie from Mattel Films and Amazon MGM. He recently starred in the romantic comedy The Idea of You alongside Anne Hathaway. Travis Knight will direct after previously helming the Transformers movie Bumblebee. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 5. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A man who's been accused of murder has now been indicted for unlawful transaction with a minor. 25-year-old John Gordon Stamper, who's already charged with a 2016 murder, has now been indicted on unlawful transaction with a minor. The 25-year-old Stanford native was indicted on May 14th with a bond set at $75,000. The Interior Journal reports that on March the 8th and 9th of last year, Stamper used a random phone number from an app to send a text message to a female under the age of 16. In those messages, he suggested they send each other pictures, and with the victim thinking it was a boy from school she had a crush on, she sent one. The next day, on March 9th, the victim realized that the person who she thought she was texting wasn't answering his phone, and that's when Stamper allegedly threatened her and her family if she didn't send him more photos. The victim then told a teacher, a guidance counselor, and her grandparents, and the investigation led them back to Stamper. He was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. Stamper still faces murder charges in the 2016 case of Desiree Sparks, and a status hearing on that was actually set for Tuesday, May the 21st in Boyle County regarding that case. He now faces an arraignment on June 14th on these new charges. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Electricity helps keep our modern lifestyle going. But if the electrical system in your house is outdated, you may be headed for trouble. Watch for these symptoms of electrical problems: replacing fuses or resetting circuit breakers frequently, switch plates, outlet covers, cords, or plugs that are warm, cut, broken, or cracked insulation on electrical wiring. If these symptoms are present, you need a safety inspection by a licensed inspector. To learn more, talk to your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
With Verizon, now everyone can get our best phone deals.
Even if I'm new?
Even if you're new.
What if I've been with Verizon forever?
Oh, yeah. You see, new and existing customers get the amazing iPhone 15 with tons of storage on us. With any iPhone trade, any model, any condition. Guaranteed with unlimited ultimate.
Here's one. What if?
That's a yes. There's a deal out there for everyone. Only at Verizon. $829.99, 128 gigabyte only device payment or full retail purchase with new or upgrade smartphone line on unlimited ultimate plan. Minimum $90 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees for 36 months required. Less $830 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR. Trade-in terms apply.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to now.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Sunny today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Sunday, scattered showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny, high of 78. Scattered showers and thunderstorms on Monday, partly sunny, high of 82. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 83. Scattered showers and thunderstorms on Wednesday, partly sunny, high of 84. Right now, we have sunny skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 709.5. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 30th day of May. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We do have a song request coming up, so stand by for that. Let's see. We have got another DQ ice cream cake we're giving away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st. We have Rita McGlone, Evan Shirley, Tim Shirley, Gabriel Rothacker, Hughes Coslow, Reed Cox, Emma Bustamante, and Larry Stinnett, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, birthdays for today. We have Rita McGlone, Shane Milburn, Matt Broussall, Brad Richmond, Ginny Hogue, Brian Darnell, Amber Schartzer, Reed Cox, Emma Bustamante, and happy 32nd anniversary, Stephanie and David Buchanan.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. We appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the answers to the question of the DQ quiz for today. Now, all you have to do is remember one of the 5 things today is, if you can do that, be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, you'll pick up a tasty treat where happy tastes good at DQ. All right, are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Water a Flower Day, National Mint Julep Day, My Bucket's Got a Hole in It Day. That's a song, too, by the way. Maybe I'll find that. National Creativity Day, World MS Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Looking for a hack to find cheaper plane tickets? Try the skip-lagged method, where you book a flight to your destination as a layover instead of the final stop. Now, for example, a New York to Orlando flight's $250, but a flight from New York to Austin with a layover in Orlando is $150. You can search for these deals at skiplagged.com. However, if your skip-lag flights gets canceled, the airlines aren't obligated to get you your layover destination as opposed to simply rerouting. So keep that in mind. It may be worth a try sometime. Your positive thought says, act as if what you do makes a difference, because it really does. And we try to make a difference every morning, every weekday morning in your life right here on WHBN AM and FM. Let's see, what have we got coming up? We have got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35 DQ Today is quiz. 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. Alan Barlow brings his Ragged Edge Theater information to us at 7:50. 8 o'clock hour, it's James the Gardener. 8:45 a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50 Sarah Steele, Judge Executive, will be coming into our ears. And then after the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with Darren Ransdell, our head softball coach, Mercer County Titans, as they take on Garrett County tonight, 6 p.m. semifinals of the 12th Region Tournament. All right, we'll have it right here on WHBN. So good luck to the Mercer County Lady Titans. So, kids, it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why.
Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday.
And Tuesday.
And really hate Monday.
Because it's not Friday.
Monday is the farthest thing from Friday.
Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Right. But it's still not Friday!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday, and why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the 12th Region Baseball Tournament last night, Garrett County held off Somerset 8-5. The Golden Lions will face West Jessamine in tonight's semifinals after the Colts topped Wayne County 11-6. In the 12th Region Softball first round play, East Jessamine powered past Boyle County 14-3 in 6 innings, while Pulaski County blanked Wayne County 14-0 in 4 innings. Hometown Radio will bring you high school fast-pitch softball and baseball semifinal action tonight. Join us at 6 for Mercer County versus Garrett County for fast-pitch softball on WHBN FM 99.5 and WRNZ FM 105.1. That'll be followed by Garrett County versus West Jessamine in high school baseball on Z105. Both games stream at hometownlive.net. The other softball semifinal at Mercer County features East Jessamine versus Pulaski County. The other baseball semifinal at Wayne County has Southwestern versus Pulaski County. In Major League Baseball Wednesday, St. Louis reached the 500 mark on the season with a 5-3 win at Cincinnati. Cardinal rookie shortstop Mason Wynn collected 3 hits to extend his hitting streak to 18 games. The Reds are off tonight and visit Chicago on Friday. Elsewhere was the Brewers 10, Cubs 6, Nationals 7, Braves 2, Rockies 7, Guardians 4, Yankees 2, Angels 1, Dodgers 10, Mets 3, and the Pirates and Tigers split a doubleheader. Other National League winners were the Marlins and Phillies. Other AL winners were the Blue Jays, Mariners, Orioles, Rangers, Rays, and Royals. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hi, folks. Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
You need a stopper at the new Papa's Quick Stop for some knickknacks, gas and snacks, breakfast, lunch, and fried chicken with a bone. Papa's Quick Stop has a loyalty program, fast way to earn on every purchase you make. A swipe of your card is all it takes. Come see what they've done to the new place at Papa's Quick Stop. Come try their great breakfast, lunch specials, and save on all your gas, snacks, beer, and much, much more. Hey, Papa, can you stop at the Quick Stop in Danville, across from the fairgrounds? Now offering the full Candleberry collection. Candleberry at Papa.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat universal black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, North College Street. You get to sign up for your money-saving Napa Rewards.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now under sunny skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 720 and a half. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature Miss Christy Miller. She'll be singing about a country girl.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Jeans don't fit me proper till I bust a stitch. Strong as straight tequila, sweet as puppy love. Ain't no diamond diva, I am a rhinestone in the rough. A rock skipping, frog gigging, catfishing, two-stepping female son of a gun. Yeah, coon hunting and counseling, man, that's what I call fun. Hey, I'm a country girl, yeah, I'm a country girl. Hey, I'm a country girl, yeah, I'm a country girl. Pure and simple, darling, rule my world, yeah. Hey, I'm a country girl, C-O-U-N-T-R-Y. Church on Sunday morning, pray for Saturday night. Sure that Jesus is coming, God, my spirit right. Got a black and white blue healer, he ain't no half-pint hound. A jacked up, tricked out four-wheelers, loaded up and Bristol bound. I'm a dog-hunting, kid-loving, curve-floating, man-wanting girl next door, yeah. Want for less than nothing, and I don't need nothing more. Hey, I'm a country girl, yeah, I'm a country girl. Hey, I'm a country girl, yeah, I'm a country girl. Home cooked wisdom, honey, more like pearls, yeah. Hey, I'm a country girl, C-O-U-N-T-R-Y, girl. Hey, I'm a country girl, yeah, I'm a country girl. Hey, I'm a country girl, yeah, I'm a country girl. God and kin and country, that's my world. Hey, I'm a country girl, C-O-U-N-T-R-Y. You know I'm a country girl, C-O-U-N-T-R-Y. Girl.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
All right, we got something special by request coming up. Alan Sherman right now.
Hello, mother. Hello, father.
Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining. And they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. I went hiking with Joe Spivey. He developed poison ivy. You remember Leonard Skinner? He got ptomaine poisoning last night after dinner. All the counselors hate the waiters, and the lake has alligators, and the head coach wants no sissies, so he reads to us from something called Ulysses. Now I don't want this should scare you, but my bunkmate has malaria. You remember Jeffrey Hardy? They're about to organize a searching party. Take me home, oh mother, father, take me home. I hate Granada, don't leave me out in the forest where I might get eaten by a bear. Take me home, I promise I will not make noise or mess the house with other boys. Oh, please don't make me stay. I've been here one whole day. Dearest father, darling mother, how's my precious little brother? Let me come home if you miss me. I would even let Aunt Bertha hug and kiss me. Wait a minute, it stopped hailing. Guys are swimming, guys are sailing, playing baseball. Gee, that's better. Mother, father, kindly disregard this letter.
So you came from New York City and you want to see the sights. You heard all about those cowboys and their crazy Texas nights. I see you got your eye on something leaning on the bar, but the toughest ride he's ever had was in his foreign car. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Cause a Stetson hat and them fancy boots don't tell you what's inside, no. And if he ain't good in the saddle, Lord, you won't be satisfied. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. He's a Hollywood idea of the wild and woolly West, in his French designer blue jeans and his custom tailored vest. You're thinking he's the real thing, but I think you ought to know he can't even make it through a one-night rodeo, no. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Cause a Stetson hat and them fancy boots don't tell you what's inside, no. And if he ain't good in the saddle, Lord, you won't be satisfied. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Cause a Stetson hat and them fancy boots don't tell you what's inside, no. And if he ain't good in the saddle, Lord, you won't be satisfied. So don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride. Don't call him a cowboy until you've seen him ride.
Conway Twitty, don't call him a cowboy. And by request, we had Alan Sherman, Camp Granada. It's an old Memory, hope you enjoyed that. May not have heard that for quite a while. And we've got 30 seconds until, and we have KNN News for you. We will have your local news. We'll have your weather forecast. We will then have the DQ Today Is quiz. Then after that, we will have the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Then Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater will be stopping by. All to come this half hour right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Storm victims have been cautioned about potential scams in the repair process.
The Better Business Bureau has issued a warning to homeowners affected by recent severe weather. When the cleanup process begins, out-of-town storm chasers may be looking to take advantage of these residents. The Bureau has offered a few tips on how to navigate these schemes. They ask you to confirm that the business you're looking into is licensed, and if they are door-to-door, verify that they have a solicitation permit. Also, make sure to get 3 to 4 quotes from different contractors. Avoid paying for the job in advance and get a written contract outlining the specifics of the job. If you suspect a business is price gouging due to area storm damage, report them to the BBB and the Attorney General's office. I'm Joe Lincoln.
Kentucky State Police responded to the aftermath of a fire in Knox County. Investigators say a house fire in Barbersville was intentionally set. 56-year-old Beatrice Isaac, 58-year-old Ann Sloan, and 66-year-old Donnie Sloan were arrested, charged with arson and wanton endangerment. They allegedly admitted to setting the house on fire for insurance fraud. A recent Campbell County High School graduate says the school withheld his diploma for 5 days after going off script during the graduation ceremony closing speech. Micah Price, who received his diploma yesterday, was told to take out portions of his 8 drafts submitted that focused heavily on religion. While Price did this for his script, he went off script during the speech. When asked about the consequences, Price quoted to WXIX, "I went against the rules. It's my fault. I should be in trouble. I never wanted to bring hate to them or tear down the school." He's due to join the Air Force in July. The Boyd County Sheriff's Office is investigating a head-on collision on Wednesday afternoon. Police were called to U.S. Route 127 in Bonda Lane for the wreck. Both drivers died on the scene. The drivers were identified as David Wygand of Mackville and Austin Wethington of Danville. There were no other injuries. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A man who's been accused of murder has now been indicted for unlawful transaction with a minor. 25-year-old John Gordon Stamper, who's already charged with a 2016 murder, has now been indicted on unlawful transaction with a minor. The 25-year-old Stanford native was indicted on May 14th with a bond set at $75,000. The Interior Journal reports that on March the 8th and 9th of last year, Stamper used a random phone number from an app to send a text message to a female under the age of 16. In those messages, he suggested they send each other pictures, and with the victim thinking it was a boy from school she had a crush on, she sent one. The next day, on March 9th, the victim realized that the person who she thought she was texting wasn't answering his phone, and that's when Stamper allegedly threatened her and her family if she didn't send him more photos. The victim then told a teacher, a guidance counselor, and her grandparents, and the investigation led them back to Stamper. He was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. Stamper still faces murder charges in the 2016 case of Desiree Sparks, and a status hearing on that was actually set for Tuesday, May the 21st in Boyle County regarding that case. He now faces an arraignment on June 14th on these new charges. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Travis Simpson, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. Visitation is Wednesday from 12 noon, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Elizabeth Jean Burris, age 96 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. A private service will be held. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Albert Lynn Henry, age 65 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of 45 years to Mary Lou Boswell Henry. Visitation is Thursday from 12 noon, at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today.
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 74. For tonight, it's going to be mostly clear and a low of 48. For tomorrow, sunny, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 55. Saturday, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, we have sunny skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 30th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to win? Twice I've given you the 5 things today is and the DQ today is quiz. All you have to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321, and tell me one of the 5 things. If you can, what you'll pick up today is a 4-piece chicken strip basket from DQ, where a happy tastes good. 734-4321. This. Forster Sisters, it sounds like to me. I fell in love again last night.
Some future plans and how far we've come together since the night it all began. Then you reached out to touch me, and guess what happened then? I fell in love again last night. Keep
The Forrester Sisters, I Fell in Love Again last night. It is 7:40, 20 minutes in front of 8 o'clock. Got a winner for the DQ Today Is quiz. Pat Phillips says, my bucket's got a hole in it day. It is. And it's National Creativity Day, World MS Day, National Mint Julep Day, and Water a Flower Day. So thank you, Pat. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do this without your generosity. And we will do it same time, same station, tomorrow.
Country and more. WHBN.
It's right that I should care about you and try to make you happy when you're blue. It's right to feel the way I do because I love you. It's wrong to say I don't think of you, 'cause when you say these things, you know it makes me blue. Give me one kiss and I'll be happy. Just to be with you. Give me a chance to be near you because I love you. Give me one kiss and I'll be happy. Just to be with you. Give me a chance to be near you because I love you. Because I love you.
That was my favorite group from the 60s, Dave Clark 5. That song is called Because. And because we are celebrating the 80th birthday of guitarist Lenny Davidson with the Dave Clark 5. So there we go. All right, it is 7:43. Time for your tech report, the good news, and then we'll have some more information for your ears to digest, and the Alan Barlow Ragged Edge Theater. All coming up.
Apple is reportedly delivering a lot more iPhones to China. According to Bloomberg, the surge in shipments indicates a rebound for Apple in its second largest market. iPhone sales have shown 2 straight months of increases in China after moving in the opposite direction for a prolonged period. A Wall Street Journal poll finds about 4 in 10 American adults have an unfavorable view of electric vehicles. Of those who are opposed to EVs, 38% said their political views were a factor. Conservatives dislike regulatory attempts to steer consumers toward EVs and also take issue with the public subsidies being offered to support their sales, while liberals are in favor of public investment in green energy. Tesla, the world's top-selling EV company, has seen some Democrats move away from the brand as its chief Elon Musk has expressed conservative views on various social topics. And OpenAI says it's addressing safety and security issues. The artificial intelligence company says the new safety committee's first goal is to evaluate and further develop its safeguards over the next 90 days. Then it's going to give its recommendations to the board. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. It is 7:44 and a half. Time for the good news. It's brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A guy in England's in the news after he installed a little free library outside his house, but for DVDs instead of books, made it look like a tiny Blockbuster store. A skydiver got stuck in a tree in New Hampshire on Sunday, but firefighters saved him, and he's okay. He's in the Navy, and he joked this was his very own Memorial Day miracle. And a guy in Kansas named Doyle Archer, what are we in relation to Mike, just earned a Guinness World Record for oldest truck driver in the world. He's 90 years old and still trucking with no plans to retire. He's been at it more than 60 years and has logged 5.5 million miles. Wow. And that's the good news from this company and the man at the end.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV? What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
WHBN celebrates the rich history of Harrodsburg, a legacy of pioneers in progress. A look back 250 years ago is next.
Want your next project to turn out right? Then stop in and see the helpful hardware people at Ace Hardware. We carry practically everything from A to Z in hardware supplies, including ladders, nails, hand and power tools, interior and exterior paint and supplies, lawn and garden equipment, electrical and plumbing supplies, and so much more. No matter what your needs, Ace Hardware has it. We also offer expert key cutting service as well as screen repairs.
Located in Harrodsburg on College Street across from Dairy Queen.
As settlers migrated to Harrodsburg after the Revolutionary War, crude wooden cabins were replaced by brick structures which were monuments to the community's prosperity and permanence. When the War of 1812 broke out, Harrodsburg sent a number of men to fight as far north as Canada and as far south as New Orleans. Following the war, education and agriculture thrived. Bacone College opened with 60 students in 1839. Greenville Institute for Young Ladies, later Daughters College, taught a full curriculum to students from 26 states. The Presbyterian Church opened the Harrodsburg Female Academy, later Hogshead Academy, in 1847 with 100 pupils. This earned Harrodsburg the moniker, the Athens of the West. Join us in celebrating the heritage that shaped a nation. Happy 250th Harrodsburg, where Kentucky began.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. Can't remember that? Just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrods Settlement and Raid. Sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
The ultimate in dining pleasures at the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. Since 1995, the Bread of Life Cafe's been serving up good old Southern cooking featuring 3 mouth-watering loaded buffets, an extensive menu, and plenty of family atmosphere. Meet your friends for the Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30. All you care to eat, just $8.99. Thursday night's a senior night, save 20% for seniors 55 and older. Friday night after 4, cast your line and catch the all you care to eat awesome fried catfish buffet with all the trimmings, $12.99. Delight your taste at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on 127. We're coming up on 7:49 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And I guess we are getting now, could this be none other than Alan Barlow?
Your fondest wishes have come true. Yes, it is me.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, well, you got one lady excited there. How about that?
You know, before I called her, I was mentally, like, bracing myself for it's like, okay, which one of those buttons is he going to push this time?
You got it.
Yep. That one. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Very
that
good.
was it. Yeah.
Well, it has been another busy week down at the theater, and we are preparing tonight for our first full run through. With the set is basically complete. We are beginning our first run throughs of the show, and here we are. More than 3 weeks away from opening, so we are in fine shape. Been spending the last week doing spot rehearsals, individual scenes and numbers, and just really putting the polish on them. And now tonight we're going to do the entire show, front to back, and then tomorrow what we'll do is take the parts that were rougher than others, and we'll polish them up tomorrow. So this is going to be probably the most on opening night, the most well prepared show we have had. It is amazing the work that everybody has put in on this. So I'm just really excited for it. I'm excited to see the whole thing all strung together, and get you start to get a sense for how long is the show running. It's like, oh, we could tighten it up here. It's like, oh, that's working well. Good. Don't need to touch that. And you take a look at the things that have, you see, oh, that has improved a lot since the last time we did it. So it's going to give us a really good idea of of what we need to work on, where we could tighten things up, and just have the most well prepared show that we possibly can for our audiences.
I got an idea for you. You probably never have done this. You said you're going from front to back. Why don't you try doing the show from back to front?
Civilization as we know it would collapse.
Oh, do you think so?
I'd just be scared of what would happen. So
it might be a lot of fun though.
Oh yeah. The utter breakdown and collapse of society. Yeah, that sounds like a ball. No. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. It'd be night would be day. It would be chaos. I just can't even imagine. So it's kind of irresponsible of you even to just put that out there in the world, Rick. Well, I'm surprised at you.
I think it would be just a lot of fun to go back to front. I mean, come on, man. Lighten up. That sounds like a horse. There, sounds like Mr. Ed.
Start with the signing of the Declaration, and then do it back, and then show people. It's like, oh, how did they get to this point? What happened before that? What happened before that? Do the whole show as a flashback.
Yeah,
that would be kind of interesting.
Yeah,
so
a little different. Now, see,
anyway,
I hear you make fun of me of suggesting something different that might be
because,
fun.
I mean, it's just such a natural thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, but the ticket sales are nice and steady. If folks would like to join us for the Ragged Edge Community Theater's contribution to the 250th anniversary of the founding of Harrodsburg, then they should get onto our website, raggededgetheater.org, and click on the golden ticket there on the homepage and get into our box office program, order them that way. You can call and leave me a message at the theater. I don't spend a lot of time in my office or in the box office when we're this close to the opening of a show, but I check the messages and we'll get back to you, and I can set you up with some tickets that way. The show opens on Friday, June 21st. We run the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, and then the following weekend, which is the 28th, 29th, and 30th. I think I got that right. Of June. All seats are $12. There is on Sunday, if you would, there is a tradition that we've established at Ragged Edge where we do a talk back with the audience about the show on Sunday afternoons after the matinees. And with this show particularly, I'm sure that there is going to be a lot of questions and a lot of American history is a great topic to to sit and have a conversation over, and so I'm sure this show is going to generate a lot of questions. So if you'd like to join in that discussion, then book your tickets for the Sunday for the Sunday performances.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, forgot to give the phone number.
Yeah.
If you to call the box office, leave a message for me. The number is 859-734-2389.
All right.
I've left you speechless. That's got to be a first.
Is that about it?
That I have spoke my piece. That's all, folks.
How about that one?
I don't mind that one so much. I'm a big Warner Brothers fan.
Yeah. We all grew up, a lot of us, I would say a lot, but a lot of us have grown up on Warner Brothers and cartoons. The old fun cartoons.
They were.
These ones nowadays are just no good. They're too violent. I mean, you talk about stuff we watched.
I am in complete agreement. You will get no argument from me on that subject. No. So that's my playoff, as they say.
Playoff.
That's what they call it when somebody is a performer is on stage and they finish their number and they're exiting.
Yeah.
The little tag of music that plays as they walk off the stage. That's called the playoff, because you play while they're walking off the stage.
Playoff. Well, now we know via radio.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, now I want to know, was that just one button push, or was that 24 button pushes?
No, that was one. And I've got this downloaded, Alan. It's about 6.5 minutes of different sound effects from cartoons.
Oh, okay.
Different ones.
All right. I'm glad you're having fun with that.
Yes.
So.
And you might have fun with this. What's something you're oddly proud of but rarely talk about? Either because you're embarrassed to be proud or you think people might judge you for it. Someone asked Reddit, and are you ready for the highlights?
Sure.
Somebody can burp louder than a lawnmower.
I want to know how they gauge that. Do they turn on the lawnmower and then see if a person could be heard burping over the top of it?
Their all-time best is 98 decibels. So somebody measured it.
Dear Lord, that is loud.
Yeah. I can spit more than 15 feet.
I can imagine some community having a contest.
Yeah.
With prizes and stuff like that. Okay, got another one?
Let's see. Toe dexterity was a popular answer. The best one was a person who said their middle toe doesn't curl, so they can flip people off with their feet.
Oh.
Ooh, I bet that is dexterity.
I bet their mothers are so proud.
Oh, yes, they'd be proud to do that. They have a GoPro video posted in 2008 with 16 million views of him crashing his bike and breaking a rib.
Oh, man.
Wordle statistics.
Say that again?
Wordle statistics.
Wordle statistics?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What was that? Something you ate?
That was me falling asleep.
Oh, I thought you
Wordle statistics.
Okay. I have a very sensitive nose. I can smell things others can't and pick out different people's smell after I know them for a bit.
That's anybody who's married to a female.
Oh, well, Alan, you better be careful now. Your wife may be listening.
No. It's true. Women have a much more sensitive sense of smell than men.
Well, maybe it's because you haven't taken a shower lately. Maybe that's why.
They haven't, once a week, whether I need it or not.
Yeah, your bath on Saturday night.
Puts a pin right in your theory there.
Yeah, right. We got to put a pin in the news coming up right now, Alan.
All right, enough of this tomfoolery.
That's right. Hey, we'll talk to you next Thursday.
Or Rick foolery.
Yeah. Alan
All right.
Foolery. See ya.
We'll talk to you next week.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alan Barlow, Ragged Edge Theater, WHBN Harrodsburg. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Jury deliberations continue today in former President Donald Trump's criminal hush money trial in New York. Scott Pringle with more.
The jury spent 4.5 hours deliberating yesterday, and during that time, jurors asked for a playback from two of the prosecutor's witnesses. The jury asked to hear from former National Enquirer publisher David Pecker, who testified about killing negative stories about Trump, and also former Trump lawyer Michael Cohen. The jury also asked for a reread of jury instructions. The former president is accused of 34 felony counts of falsifying business records in connection to hush money payments made prior to the 2016 election.
President Biden is working to shore up support among black voters as he seeks re-election. Mark Mayfield with more.
Biden appeared alongside Vice President Harris at a joint rally in Philadelphia on Wednesday. He credited black Americans for his 2020 election win and asked for their support to make Donald Trump a loser again in 2024. Biden went on to accuse Trump of being unhinged, claiming Trump wants to pardon those who stormed the U.S. Capitol, but wanted to tear gas those protesting George Floyd's murder in the summer of 2020. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The World Central Kitchen says it's pausing its operations in the southern Gaza city of Rafah. Lisa Taylor reports.
The organization said the pause is due to ongoing attacks in the city. Israel resumed its strikes on Rafah on Wednesday after an airstrike killed dozens of civilians over the weekend. This comes after the World Central Kitchen just recently started up its operations in Gaza again after an Israeli airstrike killed 7 aid workers in April. On Tuesday, more than a dozen aid organizations said Israel's operations in Rafah have all but crumbled their ability to respond.
Vice President Kamala Harris is in Colorado Springs, Colorado for today's U.S. Air Force Academy graduation. Harris will be speaking at the commencement ceremony, the first for her at the Academy. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Hey, everybody, it's Nick Coffey here from Sports Talk 790. Summertime is finally here. Whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. So buckle up, put the phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or a motorcycle, wear a helmet. If walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be safe, Kentucky. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
I'm Trooper Chelsea Hansen.
And I'm Officer Caitlin Cottle with the Kentucky State Police Commercial Vehicle Enforcement Branch.
When working traffic, responding to crashes involving deaths or injuries is the toughest part of our job.
When you drive, there is so much out of your control.
But what you do have control over is wearing a seatbelt.
Less than 2 seconds. That's all the time it takes to buckle up.
Why do we enforce seatbelt laws? It's not about writing tickets.
It's about saving lives.
Always buckle up.
A message from Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Supreme Court Justice Samuel Alito is rejecting calls to recuse himself from cases involving Donald Trump and the 2020 election. More from Lisa Taylor.
Democrats have called on Alito to recuse himself from the cases after it was reported an upside-down flag was flown outside the justice's house shortly after the attack on the U.S. Capitol. Some say the flag symbolizes the Stop the Steal campaign. Alito, in a letter to House and Senate Democrats, said it was his wife who flew the flag, and he had nothing to do with it. He added that neither he nor his wife knew of the meaning now being ascribed to the upside-down flag. It comes as the Supreme Court weighs a number of cases related to the Capitol attack and whether former President Trump has absolute immunity. I'm Lisa Taylor.
A motion from convicted murderer Scott Peterson's defense team for new or additional DNA testing in his case is being mostly denied. More from Tammy Trujillo.
On Wednesday, a judge in San Mateo County in Northern California denied their request for all but one item. That was a piece of duct tape recovered from the pants of Peterson's wife, Lacey, during her autopsy. Lawyers for Peterson were seeking to have over a dozen pieces of evidence retested. Peterson's trying to clear his name 20 years after being convicted of murdering his wife and unborn son. He was convicted in 2004 and given the death penalty. In 2020, the California Supreme Court overturned that sentence, and the 51-year-old is now serving life without the possibility of parole. The motion for post-trial discovery is set for July. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
And the Masters of the Universe.
A live-action Masters of the Universe movie is in the works. Nicholas Galitzine has been cast to play He-Man in the movie from Mattel Films and Amazon MGM. He recently starred in the romantic comedy The Idea of You alongside Anne Hathaway. Travis Knight will direct after previously helming the Transformers movie Bumblebee. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Danville Schools has announced a new Arts Hall of Fame, which will recognize excellence in the arts in the Danville school system. It's inspired by the Sports Hall of Fame and is meant to celebrate the history of arts excellence from graduates of the Danville school system. Nominees for the Danville Arts Hall of Fame should be individuals who have excelled in the respective arts field, either while at Danville schools or since graduating. You can submit your nomination online and find out more information by going to the Danville Schools Facebook page. It's Brass Band Festival Day. Beginning tonight and going through Saturday, thousands of people will descend on downtown Danville. The Gallery Hop begins the event today at 4:30. Then downtown Downbeats will start at 7 o'clock tonight at Whistler Park, featuring the band The Baja Yetis in concert. Bayou and Brass is on Friday at Center College's lawn, and events all day Saturday. I'm Joe Mathis. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud, and she'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos. Just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Let's start Harrodsburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrodsburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. 6 o'clock and goes to 8.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAHeatingandAir.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today, James, with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, the low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 70. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Monday, partly sunny, high of 82. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 83. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, partly sunny, high of 84. Sounds like I'm a broken record, doesn't it?
It is a broken record.
Right now, we have sunny skies, 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 30th day of May. Brady Rick and James the Gardener, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. James, that's the number. If they want to register somebody to win the DQ ice cream cake, we're giving another one away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st, we have Larry Stinnett, Emma Bustamante, Reed Cox, Hughes Coslow, Gabrielle Rothaker. We have Tim Shirley, Evan Shirley, and Rita McGlone all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake.
All right.
How about some birthdays, James? You up for some?
Sure, let's do it.
All right. We have Emma Bustamante, Reed Cox, Amber Schartzer, Brian Darnell, Jenny Hogue, Brad Richmond, Matt Broussard, Shane Milburn, Rita McGlone, and happy 32nd anniversary, Stephanie and David Buchanan.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you, Reba, for the chocolate cake. We appreciate it. James, today is Water a Flower Day.
I'll do that.
Okay. National Mint Julep Day.
I'm not too much into that.
Okay. My bucket's got a hole in it day.
Got a few of those.
Yeah. National Creativity Day.
Okay.
And World MS Day.
Okay.
Celebrate those accordingly.
Will do.
All right. Here's your life hack, James. This coming a long one, so stay with me.
Okay.
Looking for a hack to find cheaper plane tickets?
Mm-hmm.
Try the skip-lagged method, where you book a flight to your destination as a layover instead of as a final stop. Now, for example, a New York to Orlando flight's $250, but a flight from New York to Austin with a layover in Orlando is $150. You can search for those deals at skiplagged.com. However, if your skip-lagged flight gets canceled, the airlines aren't obligated to get you to your layover destination as opposed to simply rerouting you.
So there's a win on one side and a loss on the other.
Yes. Are you a gambler? Are
That's
you willing
right.
to take a chance? Your positive thought tells us, act as if what we do makes a difference, because it does. What we all do makes a difference to everyone.
Yeah, it does. It
So
really does.
keep that in mind.
That's right.
And keep this in mind, James. One more day. We light that fuse and start another weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air, because what's going to be flying through the air next is Vaught's View, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will then have James the Gardener's Report. Random facts from David Hopel about 8:45. 8:50, Sarah Steele, Judge Executive. After the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with Darren Ransdar, head softball coach for Mercer County Lady Titans, as they take on Garrett County tonight in the semifinals of the 12th Region Tournament. Starts at 6 o'clock. We'll have the game right here on WHBN, and we'll be talking to him. And then after the 9:30 news, we'll have the swap shop for you. That's the way it is on this Thursday, May 30th.
Attention all listeners, today is Thursday. Take heart, but do not forget there is still one more day of work until Friday. Operating without large amounts of coffee taken internally is not safe or suitable. Be alert for any and all approaching supervisors. Until this workday is done, they are the enemy. This message is brought to you by the Council for We Can Do This, people. We can do this.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Leah Macy admits she never really thought about making a USA basketball team when she was growing up. Her bucket list included things like becoming a McDonald's All-American, 5-star player, and big-time recruit. However, the 6'2" Bethlehem senior-to-be was one of 2 Kentuckians to make the USA basketball under-18 national team that will be going to Columbia next month to compete in the FIBA Under-18 America Cup against teams from 7 other countries in hopes of earning a berth in the 2025 FIBA Under-19 Women's World Cup. Macy is a top 15 recruit in the 2025 class. So is Sacred Heart's Sakia Johnson, who also made the USA team. And Macy, a Notre Dame commit, is beyond excited to be part of the team. And now she's ready for her first international competition.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Leah Macy said her role on high school and AAU teams has required her to be a scorer. On this USA team, our versatility and passing could be more important than scoring because the team has so many good players. She could be a stretch wing player capable of passing, handling the ball, scoring, or rebounding. Macy also made a big effort to be a more vocal leader than normal in the USA tryouts and wants to continue to do that in Columbia. I just think it's great to have two Kentuckians on the team and hope they help bring back that gold medal.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the 12th Region Baseball Tournament last night, Garrett County held off Somerset 8-5. The Golden Lions will face West Jessamine in tonight's semifinals after the Colts topped Wayne County 11-6. In the 12th Region Softball first round play, East Jessamine powered past Boyle County 14-3 in 6 innings, while Pulaski County blanked Wayne County 14-0 in 4 innings. Hometown Radio will bring you high school fast-pitch softball and baseball semifinal action tonight. Join us at 6 for Mercer County versus Garrett County for fast-pitch softball on WHBN FM 99.5 and WRNZ FM 105.1. That'll be followed by Garrett County versus West Jessamine in high school baseball on Z105. Both games stream at hometownlive.net. The other softball semifinal at Mercer County features East Jessamine versus Pulaski County. The other baseball semifinal at Wayne County has Southwestern versus Pulaski County. In Major League Baseball Wednesday, St. Louis reached the 500 mark on the season with a 5-3 win at Cincinnati. Cardinal rookie shortstop Mason Wynn collected 3 hits to extend his hitting streak to 18 games. The Reds are off tonight and visit Chicago on Friday. Elsewhere was the Brewers 10, Cubs 6, Nationals 7, Braves 2, Rockies 7, Guardians 4, Yankees 2, Angels 1, Dodgers 10, Mets 3, and the Pirates and Tigers split a doubleheader. Other National League winners were the Marlins and Phillies. Other AL winners were the Blue Jays, Mariners, Orioles, Rangers, Rays, and Royals. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
This is John Welsh from Bob Allen Motor Mall, and I'm here today with James, who runs our state-of-the-art body shop.
Thanks, John. We here at Bob Allen Collision Center are dedicated to repairing your vehicle back to the factory new look it deserves on all makes and models. With over 100 years of experience combined at our shop, we guarantee our work quality. We are so confident in our work, we offer a lifetime warranty on our paint. With factory-specific certifications with General Motors to ICAR certified technicians, we make sure that we complete the work properly and effectively. We work on any makes and models here. No appointment necessary needed for an estimate. Stop by 8 to 5 on the weekdays for yours today. Located at 467 Railway Drive here in Danville, just behind 84 Lumber on the 127 bypass.
Or check it out online at boballenmotormall.com.
Okay, friends, so you want to visit an amusement park this summer, but you really don't want to drive across the state, spend a fortune on gas and a hotel stay just to wait in long ride lines. Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park has you covered. Tons of rides and the best water park around. Splash Lagoon, featuring a wave pool, lazy river, and a water playground. So don't waste your time and money on a long trip to another park when you can have it all for less.
Watson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy with low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, we have sunny skies, 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20.
Comes to Soiler Compost. Forget any other names. Listen to Gardening with James. I said Gardening with James will help your veggies grow. He's an expert on manure, spreads it with a hoe. If you're serious about your garden, tired of playing games, listen to Gardening with James.
Listen to Gardening with James. And here's your host. James Ross. Good morning, James, officially.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I'm here, I think. That's what I'm told, anyway.
Yeah.
Are you here?
So far.
Okay, good.
Yep. What's going on in your world?
I'm just sitting here playing music and bumping my gums.
Oh, okay. Well, and you're good at that.
Yeah, I've come to get pretty good at it.
Yeah, you're I think it's called professional. I think that's the word.
Professional? Me?
Poor thing.
I'm telling you. I got to go get some of Joe's medicine.
You do. You and Joe need to share that medicine, I tell you.
Well, what do you got on tap today? That's the more intriguing question.
Let's see here. This, I've got a couple more yards I got to clean up. And the one I'm going to today, it'd be pretty easy, so that one will probably take me under an hour.
Okay.
I just go in there and probably come out with maybe a bag and a half or half a bag or something. So cleaning up, the little weeds that pop up in the mulch. So I'll go take care of that. And then in the second one, just have to bag up some branches that had fell from a coffee tree. So
coffee tree?
Yeah, it's called a coffee tree.
So they got actual cups of coffee that grow on it?
Not quite. They grow the coffee bean. And, and that's one of those historic teas that, because when I looked it up, they said that it tastes more like tea than it does a coffee. It don't taste like Folgers.
Yeah.
So,
Maxwell House.
Maxwell House. But they say it's more like a tea. And, during the storm, like the wind knocked down a bunch of little branches and stuff. So I've got to go bag that up. And so that won't be so bad. And, then I'll run over to Constitution Square this afternoon and water the plants and slow down. Get ready for Friday.
Once you drive over there, Constitution Square to the McDowell House instead of running.
Well, maybe I will.
Okay. Yeah. I just don't want to see you get too tired because you got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah. Well,
and if you run too much, you're going to run out of energy.
Somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
Well, if I walk too much, I run out of energy.
Oh, okay. I see.
But otherwise, it's good. Like I said, I've been over at the McDowell House. Like I said, no damage really over there except for the branches.
They got lucky, yeah.
Yeah, and the flowers they're coming up real well. The flowers in the Constitution Square, they've been kind of taking a beating, from the high winds and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're still hanging in there, and hopefully I'll get some mulch on them. Hopefully next week. Because that kind of slowed things down when the storm came through and I wasn't able to get mulch. So hopefully I'll be able to do it next week and get that part out the way. And then I had to cut down on how many weeds I got to do.
Now, the last time we had talked, you had said something about you were trying to get some mulch because you needed some more Constitution Square.
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to secure that?
I still ain't got over there.
Really?
I done tried like 3 or 4 times, and it just, for some reason, just has not happened yet.
Oh.
Because all the different things I've had to do, and to leave town and not do something, just didn't make any sense to me to drive all the way over there, come back, and I still got to do it.
Yeah.
So it was easier to just go ahead and do this project, get it out the way, and most to go. They'll be open until 5 o'clock, most days, and I might be able to catch them on the weekend, but I've still got time.
And you got red tape too. You can't just go and buy it and throw it down over there. It's a procedure that you have to go through to get it ordered.
Yeah. Well, Katrina and those guys, they've always been good to me. All I got to do is just call and say, hey, I'm going to stop by, or I need you to deliver, and we set up a day. They deliver. Things are good. Or if I go pick it up, they have what I need, and might even buy some extra stuff while I'm there. So, but they've been real good to me, so I have no problem with that. Yeah. A good place to go buy rock, and mulches and the other little trinkets and that, different things that they have in there. So I enjoy going over there because me and Katrina, we could talk for an hour easy, so. And then her husband, Chris, he's a nice guy. When he comes, he's ready to go to work. Let's do this. And so yeah.
He don't want to stand around and chit chat.
Well, he will. He'll stand around and chit chat for a while. But he's kind of like me. Okay, enough of that.
Yeah, now we got to get to work. I got to make some money.
If vehicles coming in and stuff. So, but it's always fun.
Can't make no money chit chatting.
No, so. Let's see, in the weekend, just more of the same. Try to finish up projects, trying to get some new ones started. Trying to figure out how to always save $1. Because how they say, why would you pay full price if you can get it at a discount?
That's right.
So I'll try to practice that this weekend and see if I can find me some, some deals on some more hand tools.
Frugal.
That's right.
A frugal gardener.
That's right. On some hand tools, because like I said, I've bought a few extra hand tools that were longer than normal. But I did that so this way I don't have to reach down or bend down, to get to a plant. So I've been trying to figure those things out and trying to get the right tools that'll last me probably another, 4 or 5 years.
I see you ordered a tool.
Yeah,
Would you see that? What do you think of that?
Oh, they're neat. Yeah, just reach down in and stomp on it, lift it up, and it comes out by the root. And that's the whole thing. Because when it comes to weeds, if you don't get the root, they'll be back to visit.
Right. You got to get down underneath to get the roots.
And and even when you think that you got the whole root, there still might be a little bitty piece in there.
Enough to keep growing.
To come back and visit you next year. So but those weeds. Try to get them at the root, because if you can take them out at the root, then they won't come back. And they may have sent some seeds further on in the yard or something to come up someplace else, but it won't be back in that area. And like I said, just remember to use cardboard or something to keep those weeds down, so you don't have to fight them all summer.
Yeah, this tool we're talking about it's got like prongs on the end of metal prongs, and you got a weed. You stick it right in the middle of the weed, down in there, and it's got like this little sort of a
foot lever.
Mm-hmm. You push it down, then you pull back on the handle of this thing, and when you pull it out, everything gets the weed from the roots. It's pretty slick. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. So those are the kind of things that I'll be looking for most of the summer. Trying to extend my reach just a little bit, so I don't have to bend over or stoop down for something that I could have done if I had the right tool.
Save your back.
Anytime.
Yeah. What is going to be happening Saturday morning after 8 o'clock news right here on WHBN Gardening with James?
Just stay frugal, stay on those weeds, look up in the trees, because like I said, we just had a storm. So look up in the trees, because I think we got more rain, and I don't know what else is happening over the weekend weather-wise. But just stay frugal on it, And if you've got trees with branches that are too close to the house that may become a problem, see about getting those taken out. So this way, any more big winds come up, you won't have to worry about at least those branches that could be a problem.
Saturday, scattered showers and thunderstorms. Sunday, scattered showers and thunderstorms. Monday, scattered showers and thunderstorms. Tuesday, scattered showers and thunderstorms. See a pattern developing? And Wednesday, scattered showers and thunderstorms. Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe
Just
not.
depends where you live.
Yeah, it is. Because like I say, storms and things like that, they'll take out the weakest branches. So if you've got some branches that are just kind of swinging in the wind, especially like pine trees and those things that easily snap, really take a look at that and try to protect yourself from those branches. Because and pear trees, if you've got those pear trees, like I said, I've seen those down all over the place because they're weak trees. So just be careful for what you ask for when you go to a store and say, I want me a really nice pine when it grows 100 foot tall, then it's not as nice.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Reactions from the decision to drop all criminal charges in Louisville against the top golfer in the world.
A short statement from LMPD says that it respects the county attorney's decision and it will stay focused on its mission to serve the city of Louisville. Scheffler's defense attorney says that there are, quote, absolutely grounds for a lawsuit, but he says Scotty Scheffler doesn't want it.
Lawsuits are paid by the taxpayers. If he prevails in civil litigation against LMPD, who pays that? Taxpayers of Louisville. He doesn't wish the taxpayers of Louisville to pay him for whatever occurred.
Speaking after charges were dismissed, Romine says that Scheffler is the victim and that witnesses have told him Detective Gillis was not dragged as claimed in the arrest report. I'm Jack Crumley.
A Marine veteran from Northern Kentucky sustained serious injuries in a plane crash in North Carolina Sunday morning. Sean Yoakum, a 2011 graduate of the Kenton County Success Academy, was critically injured before 10:30. Before the crash, the single-engine plane left Grays Creek Airport just outside of Raleigh, then shortly caught fire. A family member mentioned Yoakum suffered multiple injuries, including a broken back, facial fractures, and internal injuries. He's needing several surgeries, and his rehab is expected to take several months. A GoFundMe has been set up to support the father of one. Whooping cough is spreading in Fayette County with 14 cases confirmed by the Lexington-Fayette County Health Department. WKYT reports 12 of the cases are in children of school age. Pertussis, or whooping cough, is highly contagious, and people are advised to use their best judgment in crowds during graduation season. Anyone who believes they may have contracted the illness should go see a doctor. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A man who's been accused of murder has now been indicted for unlawful transaction with a minor. 25-year-old John Gordon Stamper, who's already charged with a 2016 murder, has now been indicted on unlawful transaction with a minor. The 25-year-old Stanford native was indicted on May 14th with a bond set at $75,000. The Interior Journal reports that on March the 8th and 9th of last year, Stamper used a random phone number from an app to send a text message to a female under the age of 16. In those messages, he suggested they send each other pictures, and with the victim thinking it was a boy from school she had a crush on, she sent one. The next day, on March 9th, the victim realized that the person who she thought she was texting wasn't answering his phone, and that's when Stamper allegedly threatened her and her family if she didn't send him more photos. The victim then told a teacher, a guidance counselor, and her grandparents, and the investigation led them back to Stamper. He was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. Stamper still faces murder charges in the 2016 case of Desiree Sparks, and a status hearing on that was actually set for Tuesday, May the 21st in Boyle County regarding that case. He now faces an arraignment on June 14th on these new charges. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Let's start Harrisburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrisburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. 6 o'clock and goes to 8.
Here are the obituaries. Travis Simpson, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. Visitation is Wednesday from 12 noon, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Elizabeth Jean Burris, age 96 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. A private service will be held. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Albert Lynn Henry, age 65 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of 45 years to Mary Lou Boswell Henry. Visitation is Thursday from 12 noon, and the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 75 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Pioneer Playhouse, the perfect summer evening getaway. Come on out, nightly, Tuesdays through Saturdays, June 7th through August 12th. Dinner is served at 7:30 p.m. and the show begins at 8:30 p.m. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard. Choice of barbecue pulled pork or pulled chicken, plus Parmesan roasted potatoes, coleslaw, corn, and homemade bread pudding for dessert. Vegetarian options available on pre-request. Check out our brand new 75 Years Under the Stars exhibit and get a scoop or two of ice cream at the Old Time Palace of Sweets. And then it's on to the show. Our 75th season in the Bluegrass kicks off with The 39 Steps, running June 7th through June 29th. Hitchcock meets Monty Python in this zany, fast-paced whodunit that will keep you guessing and laughing until the very end. Madcap fun for the whole family. Rated G. When the sun goes down, the stars come out. At Pioneer Playhouse.
What kind of tires do we keep at CC Auto? Cooper, Michelin, Nitto, Hankook, Firestone, Bridgestone, Toyo, General, Yokohama, and many more. We've just added the new line of Mastercraft tires, and we are also a Goodyear National Account dealer. We keep lawn and garden tires in stock, as well as farm implement tubes and tires. We have a farm service truck to meet the needs of our farmers. Call us at CC Auto today, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More. Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 48. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 76. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, James, let's go ahead and do a weather flanger updater, and let's see if we've changed the temperature at all.
Okay.
We've got sunny skies. It's 59 degrees and sunny skies in Harrodsburg at 8:39. So there you go. Now you know via radio. Is that it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I want to tell you this.
I'm sorry.
I know you just said no, do.
Yeah, I'm just reading. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Maybe splurge a little more on your Father's Day gift this time around, James.
Okay.
A new study found there's a good chance you've slowly been killing him all these years. Researchers at Northwestern University found dads are at a higher risk for heart attacks and poor cardiovascular health in general. They think it's because of the added stress and responsibility that comes with being a parent affords less time for healthy activities like exercise and eating right. Now, if your dad was young when you were born, you've done even more damage. Men who were under 25 when they had their first kid have the highest risk. But here's the good news. If this heart survives the stress that they put you under, you might actually save his life someday. Now, the study found dads are more likely to die of heart issues, less likely to die from any other cause. They think it's because of having a family offers you more social support, and your kids are there to help take care of you as you get older.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. I just thought I would share that with you.
I appreciate it.
You know, because we're both dads and we're,
No, it's a good thing.
Okay. Are you going on vacation anywhere? Or you kind of just stay around the house? Do you go anywhere?
Every now and then.
All right. Now, James, do you do this before you go on vacation? A new poll found 75% of Americans prefer to clean their place before going on a trip because they hate coming home to total filth.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Half of us do it to make sure we can relax. 51%, they just think about it the whole time and dread having to clean as soon as they got home.
Right. I should have done it before.
Yeah.
I left.
Here are the top 5 things we feel like we must deal with before going on vacation.
Okay.
The laundry. 77% say it's a top priority, maybe because you also want to pack some of that stuff.
Yeah.
The dishes, 66%. Week-old dirty dishes are never fun.
No.
The bathroom, 58% says one of their top must-clean spots.
Mm-hmm.
Sweep, vacuum, and mop, 56%.
Right.
And the kitchen, 49%. Specifically, the kitchen counters, the stove, and tossing any old food that's in the fridge. I guess they're talking about taking the trash out. Old
Right.
stinky trash isn't
Right.
fun to come home to either.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, it really does stink. So there you go, another free bonus for you.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right. Do you have some informational facts for us, James?
I do.
All right.
When cellophane was being invented in the early 1900s, it was originally intended to be used to protect tablecloths from spilled wine. Okay. Let's see. The next one is there were Chryslers that had been built in the can't get the words out. There were Chryslers that had been built-in record players from 1956 to 1958, but they malfunctioned so much that Chrysler dropped them after a few years. So 1956-58 had a record player installed on the inside of it. I guess that'd be okay if it was, if you're just sitting on the side of the road playing music, but I guess it didn't work when you went driving because of the speed bumps. 61.2 of the Americans who fought in World War II were drafted. Broccoli has almost twice as much vitamin C as oranges. Astronauts can vote from space by absentee and not by absentee ballot. They vote on a computer that sends an encrypted message to the county clerk where they live at. Interesting. I got to go.
What do you mean you got to go?
Bye.
That's all he says. One word. Bye. How about one word here? Winona. She is 60 years old today. I want to know what love is. This is a song she's singing.
Feels like the world's upon my shoulder. Through the clouds I see love shine. Keeps me warm as life grows colder. In my life, there's been a heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I'm gonna take a little time to look around me. I've got nowhere left to hide. It looks like love has finally found me. In my life, there's been a heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. Let's talk about love. I wanna know what love is. Love that you feel inside. I want you to show me. Show me that love is real. I wanna feel what love is. I wanna feel love. Know you can show Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Winona, I want to know what love is. We're celebrating Winona's 60th birthday today. It's 8:48. Jess coming up next.
Holiday World and Splash and Safari, our family loves you. But look, I'm trying to teach my kids there's nothing free in life. And then we get here and there's a lot that's free. Parking, sunscreen, soft drinks. We love water coasters like Mammoth, the new family coaster Good Gravy, and 500 drones lighting up the sky. But the whole ride home, all I hear is...
Free soft drinks, free parking, free sunscreen.
Okay, I guess some things in life are free.
Get tickets today at holidayworld.com. What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre. I'm the relationship banker for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Summertime, 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 some.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $25 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $25 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
Hi, my name is Carol, and I'm a student at the University of Kentucky College of Nursing. You can prevent a tragedy on the farm. Make sure your children have a safe play area that's fenced in or at least separated from traffic and work areas. Make it free of dangerous debris and give them room to run and explore. Play equipment should be age appropriate and supervised. Although parents cannot completely kid-proof a farm, it is important to make it as safe as possible.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, like my Uncle Herb always used to say.
It's not barbecue until it's done.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
Driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to listen to Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN. That's the rooster.
It is 8:51 and a half.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is this Jess?
It is. It is.
Judge Executive Sarah Steele. How are you?
I am doing great this beautiful morning.
Yes. And I had a nice little visit with Jess yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, I got to come in the studio and
you did.
see you.
And
I get to come in much.
Yeah, you're so busy out and about that you don't have time for us commoners over at the radio station.
Usually I'm multitasking, so you get me on the cell phone most of the time.
Yeah, that's right. 'Cause you're always on the move.
Yes.
Well, what is going on in the county? Hopefully some good news about the pool. Anything that you're hearing?
Yeah, we have. I mean, Rick, I feel like I'm overwhelmed with so much going on in the community right now. You know that we're gearing up, and all the people have worked so hard on the 250th, so we're like in full swing of that. But in the midst of that, we have regular business going on. And so, like you said, a slight update on the pool. I think you're talking to our park director tomorrow. Is that right?
That is correct after the 9 o'clock news.
Good. Well, I don't want to steal too much of the thunder, and he can go into the technical pieces of it.
Okay.
But here's the quick, the down and dirty.
Okay.
The state came in and everything was inspected, and it passed. And so now it's put back together time. So they're in the rush to make sure that things get put back together and get moving forward to get that pool open at some point this summer. So I'm sure Stephen tomorrow will give some more details on that, but it is positive. That is great.
Good.
And we're trucking forward.
Yep. Well, and you know what? It's in the 70s. It's not the greatest time to, go swimming anyway. So we're not really missing anything right now.
Yeah, and it would be freezing cold. Yeah. So, so it is exciting and positive coming with that. if you've been out to the park lately, there's just so much going on out there anyway. And I hope Stephen gives a lot of good updates on that. But things are looking so great out there. You can drive through and just a lot of progress being made. So that's great news. Great news.
Just in time for the 250th, having pieces fall in place.
And how exciting that we're getting to celebrate the next couple of weeks of the history here in Mercer County or Harrodsburg, throughout the county, and then so many activities. Actually have the Tourist Commission posted the whole kit and caboodle of all the activities going on, so you can find them in one place. And I'm telling you, I'm just amazed at what these committees have done. There's a lot of hands involved in this planning, and I actually asked them a question. I said, how long has this been? I knew they had been planning for about 2 years, but this really started like 5, almost 6 years ago, the planning for this. That's amazing. That's a huge community effort, and I'm just so impressed with all the things that we have coming to us in the next week. The porch tours start this weekend, so that's exciting. That you start at Aspen Hall and go through, and James Heritage Trust is doing historical porch tours, and they'll guide visitors down Harrodsburg's historical North Main Street, and some of the oldest homes in our town. It's pretty neat. So there's a lot of really cool stuff going on.
Yep, and you don't have to go very far to find it.
Oh, exactly. I mean, you should not be bored in the next 2 weeks. No one should say, there's nothing to do in the next 2 weeks, because there is jam-packed full. Historical events, porch tours, grave markings, parade, National Guard's involved. There's a pageant. I mean, it goes on and on and on. Broadway revival. I'm telling you, it's quite amazing. Of course, then our Fort Herod settlement and raid. People always love that. And then the live music and the children's activities that are going to be available around Main Street area. I mean, I'm telling you, there is no reason people do not get involved in this celebration. And then Juneteenth is going on. I'm telling you, so much to do.
And today, our neighbors beside us in Danville, they've got the Gallery Hop tonight, the Brass Band Festival Friday and Saturday.
Yes. So, I mean, there literally in Central Kentucky, so much going on this month into next. So what a kickoff to summer, to celebrate summer. But like you said, there's a lot still going on in the county. It's not all play. We don't get to, we have to continue on with business. So we just had fiscal court this week. We have improved some ordinances. We got to accept some grants this week. The county received a composting grant to upgrade out of the transfer station. So that's exciting. We also signed some official agreements to move forward on filing some grants. So that's always good for the community to know that we're trying to be good stewards and go after those monies to help make tax dollars go further. We do have 2 meetings in June. June 11th is a physical court meeting, and June 24th is actually a special called meeting is what we're calling it, because our typical meeting is on the 25th, but scheduling, we had some concerns, so we had to move it to the Monday. So that's just for public knowledge. Our 2 meetings in June are June 11th and June 24th. And also on the June 11th meeting, we're finalizing and doing the second reading and adoption of our budget. We got everything back after our first reading from DLG. Everything looks great. And so we're moving forward with that if people are interested in looking at that and knowing that information. So we have a lot. There's a lot going on.
Yes. And if that's not enough, starting June 6th through the 9th, 400-mile sale of the Discover Highway 68 treasures.
Yeah, 68 yard sale.
Yep.
Yeah, and that brings people right through Harrodsburg, right at the time of our celebration, too. So that's exciting, and it brings more traffic through to be able to highlight what we have going on here.
And if you go to 400mile.com, you can look up what people have to sell, and they say, they will kind of marry people. If you're looking for collectibles, they can show you exactly where they're located and save you time and money.
Yeah, well, how neat is that, that you can do that now? Technology is amazing, and you can pinpoint what you need and get connected with people 400 miles is a long way.
Yep. Tara Hall's really done well, put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to make this happen. And I think it's a great thing.
And people, years ago, I worked at Beaumont Inn as a server, and I can remember those were some of our busiest times. A lot of people, we take for granted the sale that comes through here. Same thing with 127 yard sale when it comes through. You know, we continue, sometimes we grumble a little bit about the traffic and things like that. So I ask people to, try to stay safe and be mindful of people that are not from here that are trying to navigate.
Yep.
But those were a big time. You don't realize, and you don't stop and think how many people that brings to your community. So, you don't think it's a tourism thing, but it is. It brings people in. They stop at our restaurants. They spend money and they buy things locally. So it's a huge benefit to our community. So embrace those people. We want to put up a good welcome when people come through our community at all times. We hope they come back and visit at other times. So it's exciting.
And you never know when they might move in.
They might. They may want to plant here because we're so friendly and so kind, and we have so much to offer here.
There you go. Well, we got to offer you to come back again next Thursday. How about that?
All right. Well, how about that? Yes, I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Very good.
All right.
Talk to you then.
Have a wonderful weekend.
You too, Jess.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. That's Judge Executive Sarah Steele. You heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Donald Trump hush money jury will pick back up this morning. More from Mark Mayfield.
They asked 4 questions regarding earlier testimony from National Enquirer publisher David Pecker and ex-Trump lawyer Michael Cohen. They also asked the judge to read the jury instructions once again. The judge will oblige those requests on Thursday. Trump is charged with falsifying records before the 2016 election to hide payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels.
A top Israeli official says the war in Gaza will probably last another 7 months as U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken questions what the plan is for what happens after the fighting ends.
We need to get, as quickly as possible, a plan for the day after that does not leave Israel responsible for Gaza, which it says it does not want to be. But if it is, it will simply have an insurgency on its hands for as far as one can see into the future.
Israel's national security advisor made the claim Wednesday on public radio and said they expect another 7 months of combat to achieve the destruction of the military and governing capabilities of both Hamas and the Islamic Jihad. He added that Israel does not want to rule Gaza and claimed that the 2 million residents of Gaza have been held hostage for 17 years by a murderous terror group. Officials with Boeing will reportedly be talking with federal regulators today about the plane company's improved quality and training. In February, the FAA gave Boeing 90 days to come up with a plan to address systematic quality control issues after a door panel blew off a passenger plane mid-flight in January. The accusers of Sean Diddy Combs may soon be brought before a federal grand jury. The rap mogul has been named in 8 civil suits, including 7 accusing him of sexual assault. If presented to a grand jury, the move would escalate the ongoing federal investigation against Combs. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
American Airlines is being hit with a racial discrimination lawsuit by a group of passengers.
3 black men claim they were removed from a flight from Phoenix to New York City earlier this year without any valid reason based solely on their race, along with 5 other black male passengers. The lawsuit says once removed from the plane, the men were told there'd been a complaint about body odor. Cell phone video taken by one of the men appears to show an airline employee agree with one of them and say, "So this is discrimination." The men were allowed back on the flight after around an hour once American Airlines determined there were no other flights available that night. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
A 12-year-old boy faces hate crime charges after the street beating of two young Jewish boys earlier this month in New York. Andrew Whitman.
The 12-year-old suspect was arrested Wednesday and charged with assault and aggravated harassment, both as hate crimes. He rode a city bike past a group of other kids playing on the sidewalk along Franklin Avenue near Myrtle in Clinton Hill May 12th and said something to them. He then punched a 13-year-old to the ground and stomped an 11-year-old. The NYPD says anti-Semitic crimes are up 55% compared to just a year ago.
He was the realest, I was the baddest, we was the illest. When he approached me, I said, yo, what the...
Nicki Minaj is announcing the second leg of her Pink Friday 2 World Tour. The rapper is heading out for 22 more shows. Minaj was recently detained by Amsterdam police on drug charges while on the European leg of the tour. Now Minaj will return to the U.S. for shows at Madison Square Garden in New York City and the Kia Forum in Los Angeles. Tickets will go on sale Friday. Disney is giving the first look at Moana 2. The first teaser trailer for the sequel to the 2016 blockbuster animated film was released Wednesday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A man who's been accused of murder has now been indicted for unlawful transaction with a minor. 25-year-old John Gordon Stamper, who's already charged with a 2016 murder, has now been indicted on unlawful transaction with a minor. The 25-year-old Stanford native was indicted on May 14th with a bond set at $75,000. The Interior Journal reports that on March the 8th and 9th of last year, Stamper used a random phone number from an app to send a text message to a female under the age of 16. In those messages, he suggested they send each other pictures, and with the victim thinking it was a boy from school she had a crush on, she sent one. The next day, on March 9th, the victim realized that the person who she thought she was texting wasn't answering his phone, and that's when Stamper allegedly threatened her and her family if she didn't send him more photos. The victim then told a teacher, a guidance counselor, and her grandparents, and the investigation led them back to Stamper. He was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. Stamper still faces murder charges in the 2016 case of Desiree Sparks, and a status hearing on that was actually set for Tuesday, May the 21st in Boyle County regarding that case. He now faces an arraignment on June 14th on these new charges. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
After Loretta Lynn's unfortunate recent passing, Emily Portman connected with Loretta Lynn's longtime backup band, the Coal Miners, and they agreed to join Talent. It's the original Loretta Lynn band, the Coal Miners, presenting Always Loretta and featuring Emily Portman this Saturday, June 1st at Renfro Valley Entertainment Center. Tickets are available at alwaysloretta.com or call 800-514-3849. That's this Saturday, June 1st, 8 p.m. at Renfro Valley, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
TG Kentucky is engineer openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 74. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 48. That's good sleeping weather. Turn the air off and open the windows. For Friday, tomorrow, sunny, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 55. Saturday, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Monday, partly sunny, high of 82. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, partly high of 83. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, high of 84. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 61 degrees in Harrodsburg as we are making our way up to 909. Good Thursday morning to you. May 30th is the date. Radio Rick here. Glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrisburg, Mercer County of Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. DQ Ice Cream Cake giveaway. We're doing another one tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday anniversary between 25th and 31st. We have Rita McGlone, Evan Shirley, Tim Shirley, Gabriel Rothaker. We have Hughes Coslow, Reed Cox, Emma Bustamante, and Larry Stinnett, all registered to win the DQ Ice Cream Cake. Birthdays. We have Emma Bustamante, Reed Cox, Amber Schartzer, Brian Darnell, Jenny Hogue, Brad Richmond, Matt Broussard, Shane Milburn, Rita McGlone. Happy 32nd anniversary, Stephanie and David Buchanan.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina. We appreciate you stopping by and singing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. Now, kids, today is Water a Flower Day. Maybe water more than one. National Mint Julep Day. My bucket's got a hole in it Day. National Creativity Day and World MS Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, your life hack says, looking for a hack to find cheaper plane tickets? Try the skip lagged method, where you book a flight to your destination as a layover instead of as the final stop. Now, for example, a New York to Orlando flight's $250, but a flight from New York to Austin with a layover in Orlando is $150. You can search for these deals at skiplagged.com. If your skip lag flight gets canceled, however, the airlines aren't obligated to get you to your layover destination as opposed to simply rerouting you. And your positive thought tells us, act as if what you do makes a difference, because it actually does make a difference. And we hope we make a difference for you every weekday morning between 6 and 10. We're going to be checking in with Darren Ransdell, our head softball coach of Mercer County Titans, here momentarily. We have got Mercer County softball action tonight. The semifinals of the 12th region as Mercer County takes on Garrett. We'll have the game starting at 6 right here on WHBN. So we have a swap shop after that. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
And now, signs you can tell it's Thursday. You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart. Start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump. And into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday. Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
All right, one more day to go. All right, let's see if we can catch up with Darren Ransdell.
Hello.
Is this the award-winning head softball coach of the mighty Mercer County Lady Titans, Darren Ransdell?
This is Darren. How are you?
Oh,
Rick?
there you go again, man. Are you coaches? I'll tell you what. Hey, speaking of coaches, what big news to Chris Souter coming back again?
Man, it's been hard to focus on softball this week because we're so excited here at our household about Chris coming back.
Oh, there's a lot of people that are excited. And, you know, Haley Spivey did a great job. Not to downplay anything that she did. She's ready to move on, and I think she's looking to maybe get a doctor to get into administration. So kudos for her for what she did and her time here. And, you know, when you want to try to make a change in your life, you're the only one can do that. So we wish her the best of luck in her endeavors.
Well, and Haley, you look at her body of work over 6 years. I mean, it was great. You know, got a regional title, and that's what every coach is fighting for, is to get that regional title. So, I mean, she did awesome. She did a great job, and she felt the pressure from day one because she was trying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I had to fill Chris Souter's shoes, and I mean, she did an absolute wonderful job.
And that bar was set so high. That's tough, to follow somebody that's won a couple state championships, and he went on to South Laurel and had 6 very successful years there as well.
Yeah, Chris. I mean, Chris. He's a great coach. Every time I see him, I ask him when he's going to call off the press, and I've been asking him that for 20 years, and he never has done it yet. So it don't look like he's going to start now.
No. Hey, since you are now you call yourself a barber, what do you actually call yourself? A hairstylist?
No, just an old school barber.
A barber. Okay, so have you ever thought about cutting any of the Lady Titans' hair?
They won't allow me to. I offer all the time, and they will not allow
They won't take you up on that, Darren?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
I did braid one of them's hair the other day, and they complained the whole time. So there's that.
Well, my goodness. Here, you're trying to do them a favor, and then they're complaining that you're pulling their hair or something, wasn't doing it right?
That's what I mean. Yeah, they always complain. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Well, I know one thing we can't complain about is you all tonight are in the semifinals of the 12th region tournament. Has that sunk in yet?
Yeah, I've actually been up this morning just starting to do my game plan and my scouting and what we're going to go with and stuff, and it'll change 400 times before game gets here. But yeah, it's actual game day, so it's now sunk in, and trying to get my mind right so I can help set these girls up for success.
Yeah, and well, if you can't make it, we encourage everyone, because I mean it's right here at home in Mercer County, and we need a big, loud crowd. Please to back these girls deserve it. The coaches deserve it. And if you can't make it, we will have the game on WHBN starting at 6:00. By the way, too, and streaming live. So anybody, Darren, that's got relatives out of town, out of state, they'll be able to hear the softball game at hometownlive.net.
Awesome, and we appreciate y'all doing that. And I think we broke a record the other night with our crowd, and I hope that record only stands for 2 days. So let's fill it up even more tonight.
Yes, again, that's the I guess we call that the 11th player is the crowd, is to let these ladies know how hard they've worked and where they've come from. When you first stepped on, Darren, did you envision winning the district from the first day that you stepped on the field and addressed these young ladies?
Well, yes, and the reason was is I told the girls we got to set the bar so high and reach for our goals, and if you don't make it, that's okay. But we want to be disappointed by the end of the season if we don't reach our goals. And if you set the bar low, then your expectations are low, and our expectations have been through the roof all year. And there's always people going to talk, that's too early, and it's your first year, and these girls aren't used to this or whatever. And, I don't buy into that crap. You got to build a team and go with fundamentals and trust your fundamentals. And then ultimately have trust in your girls to get the job done. And that's what we're doing. And, I mean, it's working so far. So
yeah.
We'll just take it one game at a time right now.
And what you hope, if you don't get to where you want to end up, you hope that these juniors this year will have that bad taste in their mouth next year, remember that, and be those leaders to say, hey, look, we got to this part. Here, all we need to do is a little more right here, and that's where you really can lean on that senior leadership.
So, I try to have individual talks with some players at times and stuff, and one of them told me the other day, he said, Coach, you're talking like we're done. She said, we're not done yet. We got a lot more softball to go. So, that's a senior telling me that. So
wow,
that's huge.
Yeah, that is huge. That's what you want to hear, Darren. You want them to have fun, but yet you want them to compete and excel. And this is no different than life, because as they get into life and they move into some jobs and careers, you're going to be challenged a lot, and to work as a team. And if you all you succeed together and pull in the same direction and pull for each other, everybody's a winner.
That's right. I mean, I've been saying it all year. It's bigger than softball. I mean, people, I'm not trying to downplay any of the games or nothing like this, but being part of a team will help you with success in life forever. And then learning how to battle adversity and the highs and the lows and the emotional roller coaster of it. I mean, you know how life is. help set you up for the future, So it is a lot bigger than softball. We enjoy the game. We love the game. But at the end of the day, it's all about how we can help you be better successful in the future.
And a district championship that can never be taken away from any of these young ladies.
It can. And, winning is not encouraged enough anymore this day and time. And I know that sounds horrible, but winning is important. And, it's not everything, but it's most. And the reason being is not for my career wins, losses. It's for how it better helps them for the future to learn how to win. And then it just makes you tougher. And then if you lose, then you learn from it. So it's we have to stress the importance of winning as a team so they're better set up for success in life.
And speaking of setting up, let's set up the Garrett County Golden Lady Lions. What do you know about that team?
I know they can be a dangerous team. It all goes back to our game plan, and from the beginning of the season till now, if we were swinging the bats right now like we were in the beginning of the season, we would be chasing every pitch that she's throwing. And from then till now, what we've done is we've got a lot more discipline in the box, and we're not chasing dumb stuff, and that makes them come back into the circle. So that's our plan tonight is, we got to settle in the box. We got to be patient. It's not about the home run play. It's not about the hero play. It's about doing your job. Make her come to us, and then it'll take care of itself. And so if we get caught up early chasing, it's going to be a struggle the rest of the game. And so that is our number one game plan is patience, patience, patience. Take advantage of your pitch. Don't be scared to get down in the count by not chasing what's not yours. And then on the defensive side, just rely on your fundamentals and let your body react and make the play.
And rely on each other. Trust your teammates.
Yes, absolutely. They're going to have the support there. I mean, us coaching staff's going to be trying to help them put them in better positions, and the fans are going to be there cheering. It's just, all they got to do is come together as one unit and pass the bat. It could be a fun night.
Oh, and the weather's going to be just nice. Maybe just a little light windbreaker or sweater. It's going to be a great night for softball. The semifinals of the 12th Region Tournament tonight at Mercer County versus Garrett County. The ladies will take each other on. And, Darren, we wish you nothing but the best of luck, pal.
Radio Rick, we appreciate your support, brother, and we'll see you tonight.
Okay, take care.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Darren Ransdell, the head coach of the mighty Mercer County Lady Titans. Again, they take on Garrett County tonight, 6 o'clock, semifinals of the 12th Region Tournament, 921.5.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you. 7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around. So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at BrianHatfieldUsedCarFactory.com.
Do you need a loan to start that new home remodeling project? Maybe you are buying a new home or refinancing your existing home. Whatever type of loan you need, Farmers National Bank is here to help you. Getting started is easy. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford, and talk to a member of our lending staff. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Some restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women. Locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Travis Pike, head mechanic for Coulter's DNC Engine Repairs, opened Pike's Mower Repair in Danville, same location. Travis offers the same great service and prices that won't knock the wind out of your wallet. Pike's Mower Repair is in Danville, Old Stanford Road. Find all the info on Facebook at Pike's Mower Repair.
It's back, it's better, new owners and new style. In Danville on Stewart's Lane, it's the new Papa's Truck Stop.
Say what?
Open 24 hours for any time chicken, pizza, and snack bar always hits the spot. It's the new Papa's Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. And scattered showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, we have sunny skies, 61 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:24. Now, this man, Benny Goodman, was born on this date, 1909, expired in 1986. Musician, band leader. He is going to play the King Porter Stomp for us right now. Benny Goodman, born this date, 1909.
On one hand, I count the reasons I could stay with you and hold you close to me all night long. So many lovers' games I'd love to play with you. On that hand, there's no reason why it's wrong. But on the other hand, there's a golden band to remind me of someone who would not understand. On one hand, I could stay and be your loving man, but the reason I must go is on the other hand. In your arms I feel the passions, I thought it died when I looked into your eyes. I found myself, and when I first kissed your lips, I felt so alive. I've got to hand it to you, girl, you're something else. But on the other hand, there's a golden band to remind me of someone who would not understand. On one hand, I could stay and be your loving man, but the reason I must go is on the other hand.
Randy Travis.
Yeah, the reason I must go is on the other hand.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A high school graduate has his diploma withheld after going off script in the graduation's closing speech.
A recent Campbell County High School graduate says the school withheld his diploma for 5 days after going off script during the graduation ceremony closing speech. Micah Price, who received his diploma yesterday, was told to take out portions of his 8 drafts submitted that focused heavily on religion. While Price did this for his script, he went off script during the speech. When asked about the consequences, Price said, "I went against the rules. It's my fault. I should be in trouble. I never wanted to bring hate to them or tear down the school." He's due to join the Air Force in July. I'm Lee Mowen.
In Louisville, police are investigating after a man was shot and killed in the California neighborhood last night. When police arrived at the scene, they found the man dead inside a home. No suspect information has been released at this time. In Boyd County, sheriffs are investigating a head-on collision that took place Wednesday afternoon. Police were called to the area where both drivers died on the scene. The men have been identified as David Wiegand of Mackville and Austin Wethington of Danville. There were no other injuries in the crash. Professional golfer Scotty Scheffler is no longer facing criminal charges. Paul Miles has more.
Attorney Steve Romine says there are grounds for his client, Scotty Scheffler, to sue Louisville police, but it won't happen.
He doesn't wish the taxpayers of Louisville to pay him for whatever occurred.
So the case is over. As for whether Louisville golf fans ever see Scotty Scheffler again,
he obviously didn't want to come back for court, but nobody wants to go to court. But obviously, if there's another major championship played in Louisville, I'm sure Scotty Scheffler will play in it.
I'm Paul Miles.
And I'm Taryn Johnson.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Sunny today with a high of 74. Tonight, mostly clear, low of 48. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 55. Scattered showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Scattered showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now under sunny skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32 and a half.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment in Lawrenceburg. Find out more at countyequipment.com and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll absolutely floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with, because these bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. They have for sale Disney VHS tapes, Nike shoes. They got 20 pairs, baby walker, high chair, car seat, brand new clothes, size large shirts, Wolverine boots, Rock'em cowboy boots, 859-613-9439, 613-9439. Derby glass set from 1969 to 2023 for sale at 859-236-1387, 236-1387.
Texas Healer pups for sale.
First shots and worms, $75. 502-803-7608, 502-803-7608. Dynaglow smoker, good shape, $150. 859-612-8917, 612-8917. He wants to buy a 2001 Buick LeSabre just for parts. 859-516-8464, 516-8464. We'll pick up and dispose of your old appliances at 859-319-1642, 319-1642. Affordable Lawn Care by Gary at 859-612-9410, 612-9410. He wants to buy a latex mattress, king or queen size, 859-516-8464, 516-8464. They have for sale washer and dryer, $200, refrigerator for $150, large kitchen table and 4 chairs for $250, 859-319-2259, 319-2259. They want to buy a Toro deck for a Toro zero-turn mower, 859-325-6303, 325-6303. She has a 5,000 BTU air conditioner. It works good, just no sides on it. $50. 859-613-6917, 613-6917. Moving sale. Lots of miscellaneous items, building materials, furniture, tools, household goods, electrical, roofing items, and lots more. Friday, 8 till close. Saturday, 8 till 2. 206 Lee Oak Circle in Harrodsburg. They'll haul away any metal items for free for you at 859-613-2012, 613-2012. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings. Back with part 2 in a swap shop. They have for sale a Gallery 33 CB radio, power mic. It's barely been used. $150. 859-325-3130, 325-3130. They want to buy a clothes dryer. 859-748-9456, 748-9456. For sale, Vera Bradley purses, Mickey Mouse stuffed animals, and UK memorabilia. 859-539-2276, 539-2276. For sale by owner, 7.4-acre farm, metal barn, brick home, asking $379,000. It's at 762 Jackson Pike. 859-613-2231, 613-2231. Craftsman 5-horsepower chipper for sale, $225. 859-325-0201. 325-0201. For sale, used tires. They got 4 of them, 245 75/17s for $100. 859-583-9646, 583-9646. 10-foot aluminum John boat for sale. Been barn kept, $500. 859-613-1942, 613-1942. For rent, commercial or residential building in Harrodsburg, $1,500 a month, downtown area. It's brick. 859-408-0088, 408-0088. Variety of saw blades, jigsaw blades, different driver bits, laser level by Bosch, other electrical tools, new utility sink with faucet. 859-619-8192, 619-8192. Solid oak dining room table and 4 chairs, $100. They need a part-time caregiver. 859-612-8383, 612-8383. Craftsman 5-horsepower chipper for sale, $225. 859-325-0201, 325-0201. John Deere hay rake for sale, 859-366-5690, 366-5690.
Lady lost a book. Knobs in Kentucky, 127 Anderson Dean Park area. 859-734-2489, 734-2489. She has an extension ladder for sale. It's 40 foot, $300. 859-516-3177, 516-3177. The Swap Shop can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 FM WHBN, The Rooster.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll absolutely floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the Country Music Radio Rick Spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why. Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday. And Tuesday. And really hate Monday. Because it's not Friday. Monday is the farthest thing from Friday. Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right. But it's still not Friday! Yeah!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday, and why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
The light of love reaches out from a burning memory. A shadow falls, and I recall how warm you used to be. It's a sad affair, but the love we shared did everything but last. Someone new is just not you. They pale in the light of the past. You cast a long shadow that I'm still lying in. This fire of love won't turn into a candle in the wind. I don't believe a girl like you will ever pass my way again. You cast a long, long shadow that I'm still lying in. Sometimes late at night, I wanna hold you close when I'm lying here alone. I close my eyes and baby, I pretend that you've come home. I try to make believe you're here with me, but I just can't fool myself. You're not here to hold, and it's mighty cold in this big old lonely bed. You cast a long shadow that I'm still lying in. This fire of love won't turn into a candle in the wind. I don't pass my way again, you cast a long, long shadow that I'm still lying in. You cast a long, long shadow that I'm still lying in.
Long Shadow, Mo Bandy. Let's see. It is 9:44. I'm trying to get a hold of somebody. Let's see if this will work. She may not answer. She sees who it is. That's the bad part.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Jenny.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Jenny Hogue. Whew. Okay, that was enough of that. Now this.
Country and more. WHBN.
Sometimes I wonder if you really care. Sometimes I wonder, can this be true? Or could this be a love that happens only sometimes? Sometimes I'm dreaming, in my dreams I see a guardian angel watching over me. Are you my angel, or are you there only sometimes? I can't explain what you mean to me. Don't leave me ever. Even if I see you sometimes, that's better than never. This dear, I promise you, I will always stay close by your side, never go away. Please tell me you love me all the time, not sometimes. I can't explain what you mean to me. Don't leave me ever. Even if I see you sometimes, that's better than never. This dear, I promise you, I will always stay close by your side, never go away. Please tell me you love me all the time, not sometimes.
Dave Clark 5, sometimes, as we celebrate the 80th birthday of guitarist Lenny Davidson with the Dave Clark 5. It is 9:48 and a half.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
After Loretta Lynn's unfortunate recent passing, Emily Portman connected with Loretta Lynn's longtime backup band, the Coal Miners, and they agreed to join Talent. It's the original Loretta Lynn band, the Coal Miners, presenting Always Loretta and featuring Emily Portman this Saturday, June 1st at Renfro Valley Entertainment Center. Tickets are available at alwaysloretta.com or call 800-514-3849. That's this Saturday, June 1st, 8 p.m. at Renfro Valley, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
Stock number RN650574, MSRP $35,840, sales price $33,840. Price excludes tax, title, and license. Some customers may not qualify. Down payment will vary with APR and credit. Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. See dealer for details. Offer in 6/3/24.
The school year is almost over, but the deals are just getting started at Don Franklin Mitsubishi. During our summer sales event, get 0% APR for 48 months on select 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander models. Graduate to a better ride at Don Franklin Mitsubishi, driven by family.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is a delicious warning for the month of May at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start out with a money-saving and filling $4 breakfast that comes with your choice of 6 different meat combos, hash brown and drink, all just $4. Or for lunch and supper, get an original cheeseburger, fries, drink, and sundae, or a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or bacon queso, burger, fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, only $7. May blizzards of the month are the picnic peach cobbler and peanut butter cookie dough at your Harrisburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate that so much. Let's see if we can wake this guy up. Either he's busy or he's asleep. Huh. Doesn't sound good for us, folks. He usually grabs it before now.
This is Tom with High Mountain Events. Leave me a message. I'll call you back as soon as I can. Thank you.
Hey, pal. You said yesterday you were going to be open today. Next to the tracks, NWK parking lot, 11 to 2, Pitmaster Tom Brown and High Mountain Barbecue. There you go, folks. Go by and beep the horn if you see him out there, all right? Johnny Gimble was born on this date, 1926. Expired in 2015. He's a country fiddler. This one's called Corrine Corina. Johnny Gimble.
been so long? Corrine, Corina, where have you been so long? I ain't had no loving since you've been gone. Come on home, I love Corina. Tell the world I do. I love Corina, you know darn well I do. Just a little more loving, let your heart be true. Corrine, Corina, where'd you stay last night? Corrine, Corina, where did you stay last night? You come home this morning, sun was shining bright. Corrine, Corina, is it true what they say? Corrine, Corina, is it true what they say? That you were growing colder, more and more every day.
On the bass, Dick Campbell. Play it, Dick. Favorite son. Here's Tommy Perkins on the drums.
Corrine, Corina, be a pal of mine. Corrine, Corina, be a pal of mine. 'Cause you got me walking, gently rolling and fine. Goodbye, Corina, this is fare thee well. Goodbye, Corina, this is fare thee well. When I get back, babe, you can't ever tell.
I see you standing by the light in the window of my bedroom. That old moon has never shined as bright as it's shining now on you.
I see a new star in the heavens for us tonight. I've been waiting for you most of my life. Now that we're together and we're where we belong, I can't help but wonder why. Why did it take so long? Sometimes it takes too much time to find the right one to say, I wanna make you mine. I wanna make you mine. Be with you all the time and be the only light in your eyes that ever shine. Sometimes it takes too many roads to reach the right one to say, here's where I wanna be. Oh, what you mean to me. When we're making love, I'll spend the rest of my life with you, making up for lost time. Making up for lost time. I turn around and get lost in the look that you give to me. I drift away when I hear you say you've only lived to find me.
Come and let me hold you in my arms, darling, oh so tight. I've been waiting for you most of my life.
Now that we're together and we're where we belong, I can't help but wonder why. Why did it take so long? Sometimes it takes too much time to find the right one to say, I
Gary Morris, Crystal Gale, making up for lost time. Speaking of time, I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Coming up next, DJ Syndicate, and then after him, Ashley Blake, right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. We're on FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Jury deliberations resumed this morning in New York in Donald Trump's hush money trial. The former president is charged with falsifying business records for the 2016 election to hide payments to an adult film star. After being given their instructions on Wednesday, the jury asked the judge to read them again, which he'll do today. They also wanted a replay of some testimony, including former National Enquirer publisher David Pecker's testimony. Yasmin Basugian explains from the courthouse this morning.
He got a phone call from Donald Trump at the time, basically asking him, and I'm paraphrasing here, right, asking him about the Karen McDougal situation. What should I do, David, about this Karen McDougal situation? David Pecker says, well, you should pay her off. Donald Trump says, I don't usually do that because the story usually gets out. David Pecker says, you should do it this time. Donald Trump comes back and says, I'll think about it. I'll talk to Michael Cohen. He'll be getting back to you.
Nearly 200,000 people are still without power in Texas after severe storms pummeled the state this week. Power outages are expected to be a multi-day issue, stemming from all the problems brought on by fierce winds. Hail, punishing winds, and flash flooding remain possible in the region throughout the day today. The Manhattan DA's office is now assessing new assault claims against Harvey Weinstein in his upcoming retrial. Jacqueline Carl with more.
Prosecutors claim more accusers have come forward and they are weighing additional claims of sexual assault against the former movie mogul. These new assault claims could mean a new indictment will be leveled against Weinstein, who maintains his innocence, before his retrial for the previous sexual assault claim. It all depends on whether the new claims fall within the statute of limitations. The retrial is expected to start after Labor Day. Meantime, Weinstein's rape conviction in Los Angeles still stands.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm Trooper Thomas with the Kentucky State Police.
And I am Trooper William Galloway with the Kentucky State Police.
Responding to crashes involving deaths or injuries.